Hey, hey, sheeple. Oh shit, gotta move my mouse. I knew I was forgetting something. Alright. It's been a while since I've last streamed. I'm sorry about that. I've been busy, both upgrading the stream and with real life stuff, but we're back now. And today, we're playing Xenoblade 2, the second one. Oh, where am I? Oh no. Ah! Awesome. Pretend you don't see that up there. So the unfortunate part about playing Xenoblade on stream is that I have a save file. But I kind of want to start, you know, from the beginning for the stream. Bye-bye. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts, chat. It hurts. But we have to. I love this game. I'll gladly restart. Get comfy, there's gonna be a lot of cutscene. Ah, Monolith Soft, I love them. Can't wait for Xenoblade 3. Oh, this game looks so good. This game's world is so amazing. Every little bit of it. There he is.
We really do need to buy ourselves a new depth probe. The ping was off by 150 peds to the east. That's not gonna fly.
And what about the treasure, Rex? Was it in line with your expectations?
It seemed pretty solid. Didn't even have to reinforce it too much. Even with the labor costs, we should be able to turn a decent profit.
Honestly, it takes you 2 days to run the structural analysis. Yet somehow you can gauge the profits in an instant.
Don't go raining on my parade, Gramps. You know, I'm in the salvaging trade for the cash. A little business sense goes a long way. All right? Whoa!
Oh, why was there a monster in there?
I didn't expect that. You've been living in this thing, big guy.
Rex,
No worries, Gramps. I think we know what's for lunch.
Alright, so for anyone who doesn't play video games
time
ever,
to take you down.
we're in battle. 3D battles, real time. We're gonna swing our weapon and build up our charge on the right for our art anchor shot. And once it's filled, shut up tutorial,
Anchor shot.
we can use it. That'll do some damage and also drop a potion for us that we can pick up and heal.
Why not?
Awesome.
Anchor shot. Ha! See, Gramps? I'm getting better.
Hello, Moggy. Welcome, welcome.
An entire horizon of white. A sea of clouds. And at its heart, the world tree, piercing the heavens. This is the world we call home. Allrest. Story goes that when the world was young, everyone in Allrest lived on the tree, together with our divine father, the architect. According to the tales, it was a bountiful land. And the people there held the power to command even the heavens themselves.
You won't be around
Called that
long
paradise.
because it's late where you are, but you just want to say hi. No problem. Thank you for stopping in. Means a lot.
One day, we were cast out. Nobody knows why. Perhaps we angered our creator. Or perhaps it was something else entirely. All we know is we were forced to leave Elysium, to live here in Allrest.
Oh, I love this
Where it
game.
turns out, life was
I love
pretty
all the
hard.
Xenoblade games.
But when it seemed like we would surely die,
Well,
the
X is okay. X is alright.
took
But the
pity
other
on us,
ones?
sending his servants,
Great.
the Titans, to save us. The few of us who survived settled on the Titans, and
I feel like everyone has
we've been
problems with
calling
2,
them ever since.
but I like it. I think that it does a
Now
lot
those
right.
Titans are beginning to die out.
Oh, you finished Torna yesterday. Oh, it's awesome. I love Torna.
the brazier does my weary old bones much good.
You want me to move it, Gramps?
No, that's quite all right. Leave it right there.
Righto.
He's chewing on nothing.
Not another one. Been happening a lot lately.
More so than before.
I wonder if anyone was living there.
It seems not. And if there had been, they would have all left by now.
Makes sense. Hey, Gramps. Do you think Fonset Village will be gone too one day?
It would not be today or tomorrow. But one day, yes, it will fall.
And you too?
That's how it goes with us Titans. There's no way around it.
Eventually. There'll be nowhere left to live.
Sadly.
So, you Titans were born up there. Is that right?
So they say. For what it's worth.
Which one is my favorite? Probably 2. I think 2 is probably my favorite.
Who could say where they were born?
But I definitely do like 1
Can it really exist?
a whole lot.
This Elysium, and the Creator, who's said to live there.
A land of plenty atop the world tree. If such a place did exist, perhaps we could all live in peace. With no
Elysium.
need for fighting.
Sure would be great. For everyone. Even folks in Fonset. If the Divine Architect can see us now, I wonder what he thinks.
You like 1 best, but you think Torna's gameplay is better? I think Torna's gameplay was good, but I disliked how, like, the chain attacks worked and how
Back to making money.
the combat just centralized around them. And I think it was fun, but I don't think...
For today.
I think I'm glad it only was like a 15-hour, 20-hour
Care for a little swim to the
experience,
Argentine
right?
Trade Guild?
Because any longer than that, the combat would have definitely start to, you know, wear itself out, I think.
Don't play the lazy old man with me. There's plenty of sunshine.
I think it was refreshing, but I don't think I want the whole game to be like that, you know?
There is no respect, I swear.
If this whole game was like that, I would hate this game. Right? That's true. Short RPGs are nice.
If it isn't Rex. How's business?
Going all right. Else I wouldn't be here.
Fair point. So, which one am I unloading?
We can leave that until I'm done negotiating. Shouldn't be too long.
Well, mooring is 15 gold per half day.
I'll have your gold after I sell the stuff. All right? Later.
Hey, hold on! You know I can't do credit. Does it every time, too?
No one, I'm afraid.
Figures.
Awesome. This thing's huge, and it's not even a Titan ship.
Yeah. Ah, the Trade Guild. Yeah, I'll pay up now. Everything always looks so nice. Torna did That's the thing. Torna crashed on me a lot. When I was trying to 100% it, which I did, I was grinding levels and I lost like 10 levels 2 different times after after grinding. And I just, I didn't save because there's no autosave. So I lost a lot of hours to crashes. But I did 100% it. And you know what? I'd do it again. I might do it again on stream. Alright, let's go get this quest done.
What? That's it?
It's life, Mayor. There's still more than I give to non-friend. If you bring military supplies, then you get good price. Ceasefire between Moor Ardain and Uriah not keep for too much longer, methinks. So weaponry is hot item. Well, what friend think?
Oh, I see. I did everything. And that's why I needed the grind so much to level 99.
That sort of thing.
Oh, it's shame. Reg's good salvager. Could be good way to earn pretty penny. Waste of talent, if you ask me.
Malolo's right.
Anywho, where were we?
We need to get on the military business, get some weapons, sell them, make money.
Okie doodles. Sending monies to Coroner Fonset Village, is right?
Yeah.
Is a beautiful thing. Sending money home at such young age. I touched. Wish my own dum-dum little pond did same.
It's 'cause Gramps doesn't charge rent. Hey! All right, I'm counting on you.
Roger, pleasure doing business.
Everyone hates Rex, and I don't understand it. I really don't.
Rex
He's
was in high
great.
spirits? No, how say yes, Peppy.
Been worse? So, you got something for me? New job, maybe?
Something like that. Ah, by the way, Rex come from Fonset Village in Leftherian Archipelago, yes?
Yeah, that's right. Why'd you ask?
You should go straight to boardroom of chairman.
Wait, what's going on?
Oh, the chairman wants us.
Ask for Rex by name.
The chairman? For me?
Most of the complaints I've heard about Rex are just his voice acting. Because some of the early scenes, and I'm going to point it out because I have to, right? So, some of the early scenes suck. But he gets a lot better. There's only a few off scenes.
Thank you for accepting summons. I, Banner, chairman of Argentum Trade Guild.
But pleased to make your acquaintance.
We hear from purporting that friend is salvager of some renown. That being case, I have dincy-wincy thing to ask of Rex.
A request straight from the chairman.
Reward is...
So you know the upcoming fight, the big one, the first big fight.
100,000.
In that fight alone, Rex reuses the same scream, and it's a god-awful scream. They reuse that same scream 3 times. And it's just terrible and ruins the scene, but you know what?
200,000 gold in total?
Eh?
I must be dreaming. I'll do it. I hereby swear to use every skill I possess to ensure this job is successful. I promise I won't let you down.
You agree without even hearing details of job.
Hey, money's money.
Right. What kind of job is it?
You really have skills for this?
Of course. I'll be fine.
If you say. Here, crew will explain the task. Bring them in.
Sir?
Oh, the crew. Let's meet him. Oh, there she is, the queen! Woo! Look at her. Oh, and I guess him too. Nia!
Drivers. And blades. Whoa, they look so cool.
So, there's something that we want to haul up. There were some current shifts. It showed up in an uncharted area. But it's a long way down.
Nice. I like a good challenge.
Banner offered to assemble a team of veterans for this job. But this crew very picky. They want small, elite team and only from Letheria. That when Banner have stroke of genius. Should
Letherian?
hire Rex.
Salvagers?
Ha ha! You made the right choice.
A child salvager. Jin, don't tell me we're gonna have to hire some babysitters for this outing too.
What the hell? You look as much like a kid as I do, lady.
At least I wouldn't wet myself for the promise of a measly £100.
What are you trying to say?
Rex, was it? I implore you to excuse my lady's discourtesy.
Dromark, what have I told you about speaking for me? Shut
Drop
your...
it, Nia.
We love Bromark.
Point.
We appreciate Bromark in this
any
house.
case, it should be easy enough to make sure.
What?
Oh no.
What are you playing at?
Well, well, well.
Malos, what good is it beating up a kid?
You said it yourself, didn't you? What if the kid's not up to
I
it?
said nothing of the sort.
You did think it, though, right? And anyway, now we know. You'll do right enough. Though you don't look like a driver. Where'd you learn those arts?
Gramps showed me a thing or two. Even when I was little. That was his idea of playtime.
Well, you've got some skill, I'll give you that. Guts, too. Kid, you better work hard.
Friends are such rowdy bunch. Here is advance. Use to buy what gear you need, then go to dock on starboard. Banner has arranged excellent vessel for you there.
You got it.
Now we get to buy gear. Yeah. Alright, what do they want us buying? Oh, I gotta go talk to Gramps first, right? Is that what I'm doing? I'm not reading. You can't make me read. I don't have to read in the RPG.
And that about covers it. All right, I'll see you later. Should be back in a day or two. Take it easy, Gramps.
That does not about cover it in the slightest. Why would you take a job you know nothing about? You don't even know who
True.
your employer is.
This came
Big
straight
correct,
from the
Moggy.
chairman, remember? What more do you need? Anyway, I'm off. You can take a nap while you wait.
Hey, come back here, will you? Rex!
So we're ditching Grandpa. Now, what do we need? What do we need? Yeah, I know how to follow big exclamation point. Abyss Vest, that's alright. I'll remember how to work menus. There we go. Nope. Eventually. There we go, more HP. We'll send 90,000. I definitely don't need that much. And before we leave, we have to do a little salvaging, because that makes sense, right? Yeah, I know how to salvage.
Time for some treasure hunting.
We didn't mess it up! What do we got? What do we got?
Oh man, did I come up with a load of guff again?
Well...
Okay, time to take you down. Anchor shot! Ha! Why not? Anchor shot! Ha!
There we are.
You're all mine.
Now what do we got? Nothing good, just money. But we like money. I see. Yeah, I was halfway through the game before I started this stream, and then I just kind of erased that progress because you know what? We'll play the whole game on stream. It'll be fun. But it hurt. It hurt erasing all that progress. Fishy, fishy. Oh, what a store. Was I supposed to buy something in particular? No. Okay. You were only missing Cosmos? That's pretty good. I've gotten everyone except the quest blades before, because my first playthrough, I didn't do pretty much any side quests. Which I will be here. I'll be doing plenty. Not necessarily immediately, but we will. Oh, I didn't mean to set that as active, but that's alright. I don't like playing side quests on my first time through a game. I like seeing the story and then, you know, either going back for it or playing it again. Can we reach you? Not if we're terrible at platformers. The affinity charts are terrible to work through, but you know, I plan to do most of them.
Time to take you down.
Unless I just get bored and decide I don't want to stream this game ever again, but...
Okay, time to take you down. Anchor shot.
In my casual playthrough, the only affinity chart I finished was Mithra. And that's because I like Mithra. Zenobia? I like Zenobia a lot. Well, I don't like Zenobia a lot, but like I like the chart. It's a fun chart to fill out. I don't remember how to get up there. Oh, I know who you're talking about. I forget her name.
You're all mine.
What's her name? Sheba! Sheba! Oh, I'm blind. Yeah, she's trying to make a harem because she's a lesbian, and it's awesome. I like her quest. It's good. Alright, before anything, I want to stop here. Okay, well fine. We won't stop there. Where's this quest? It's gotta be above me, right? No, it's off to the side there. Oh, we gotta kill this thing, alright.
No! You lost the upper hand! Yeah! Ha! Anchor shot! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! I'm feeling stronger than before.
Ah, more.
Ha! Why not? Ha! Anchor shot! Ha! Did I do that? Ha! 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 Yeah! Anchor shot! Ha!
Good,
we can
good.
do this all day. No!
Oh yeah, there's a lot of silly names, and I really like it. Okay, they have knockback. Awesome. Oh, I have sword bash now.
Sword bash! Ha!
Sword bash will do more damage if I hit from behind, but that's not very possible right now.
Why not? Ow! I guess I really am the best. Sword bash! I guess I really am the best. Ha! Yeah! Sword bash!
Oh, I just missed. Alright.
Anchor shot! Ha!
Is that it? Yeah, there we go. Good, good. No. What do we get? Is it good? Is it money? Not bad. Let's collect this quest reward since we found all of them. We got a muscle belt. I'm gonna equip that before I forget. Okay, well, we're not going up there. Good morning, Coco. How are you? Thank you for coming to the stream as always. Yeah, we can go to the inn. Rest up. We have to rest to continue the story. We can level up to level 5 because we did all sorts of quests and whatever, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna try to not level up using the inn at all, if I can avoid it. Because with all the quests we're gonna be doing, it's probably gonna make us overpowered. And you can't de-level at all in this game until you get to New Game Plus.
Ugh, I slept like a baby. You're all mine.
Now the shops are available, so... Oh, my pouch. Yep, I know. Leave me alone. You will sell me sweets. That'll do for now. If you're playing this game, go to this shop as often as you can. Buy all the sweets, shove them in your face. Oh, trust me, it's gonna make your combat experience a lot funner. And less tedious and boring. If you hate the combat, it's probably because you don't understand the combat.
Wheeling out the maelstrom for this. Banner sure has deep pockets.
Gawking at a boat. What are you, 12? Wait,
Queen of the back.
You are 12.
What's my age got to do with anything? I can tell an awesome feat of engineering when I see one.
You don't close your mouth soon, you're gonna swallow a fly.
What's her problem? We're nearly the same age. Also, you might want to watch where you stand. Otherwise, when we cast off, that rope will take your leg off. Gotcha.
What, you little...
Now look whose mouth's hanging open.
Cat.
We're heading out. There's no one seeing you off, right? You got night watch. Till then, rest up inside.
Aye, aye. Later.
They put us on the vampire hours. Yeah, I'm ready to go. I believe we've already got past that point. We're actually heading out now. We have the job. Oh, it's okay though. There's plenty more to hear. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, this game's beautiful. Alright, so we'll talk to everyone aboard. Bro Mark, what's good? Queenia. Jin. And I'm not certain we learned what the last guy's name was. I wasn't paying much attention. But it's Malos. And his blade sever. We're gonna talk to them. Need to know basis. Well. Razzly dazzly. Alright, let's go take our watch.
That's the black ship from the harbour. Is it following us?
It's way too cold up here.
You?
I'll have you know I've got a name. It's Nia.
And we aren't gonna forget it.
In below decks. You should join him.
Why aren't you there?
It's not that I hate it. I just really don't need a headache right now.
Huh. Good thing you're not a salvager then.
What's that?
Swim like a fish and drink like one too. That's the salvager's code.
Sounds terrible. I don't think I'll be changing careers.
Probably for the best. Anyway, I bet you drivers earn a hell of a lot more than salvagers do.
So, kid.
My name's Rex.
Okay, Rex. Why did you start salvaging in the first place?
That there.
The world tree. I don't get it.
You know, you find all sorts of things digging through salvage.
Pip, hello, welcome to the
Some of it
chat.
Trash.
We're playing Xenoblade.
Some of it treasure.
We're still early game. You didn't miss
All of
too
it
much.
from people long gone. Have you noticed
I
there's
think.
fewer titans each day? I saw one go under just the other day. It was a pretty big one. There must have been loads of animals still living on it. Living space is running out. Day by day. And sooner or later, we'll be the ones sinking down into the cloud sea. But up there, Elysium is waiting for us.
Seriously, kid? Elysium? Don't tell me you believe that gaff. So that's, why you're a salvager? It's just a lie for children. And that there is just an overgrown shrub.
Okay, Moggy.
If there's a way to get up there, maybe it's...
I hope you enjoyed the bed.
Is it really that crazy?
Seriously, though?
There'd be no need to fight over dwindling land and resources.
Yeah, I've played
No
this
need to
game
worry
2.5
about our homes
times.
sinking away. Everyone
Very
has
good.
Peace and security.
Very good. I love this
In a
game.
dream like that, isn't that worth believing in?
Nobody can tell you what to believe, but... Everyone, huh?
What?
I always thought people were pretty selfish by nature, but you...
Huh.
Do you have parents?
No. When I asked Gramps, he told me they died when I was just a kid.
Gramps? Oh, the same one who taught you to use arts.
Yeah. He basically raised me himself. He's not like us, though.
Not like...
Good, good. I don't know if I'm actually gonna, you know, finish this game
I'm not sure I can.
and then play 1 before 3. I definitely won't get to X if I do. But, the plan was to at least play through 2 on stream before 3.
Not that different from me.
I already wanted to anyway. I love this game. I was gonna stream it eventually, but, you know. Uh-oh, ominous music. McConnell's Field?
All personnel, report to stations.
I'm not sure how much I like that section of 1. It kind of feels like it slows down a bit. But, you know. Ah, the whole ship's wobbling.
Treasure acquired.
Nothing good up here? Alright.
Your target is located inside a shipwreck 450 pairs straight down. Searching the wreck while submerged is too high risk for our tests, so we'll be using flotation devices and cranes to lift the hull first. Next,
Yeah, that's fair.
we'll split into teams and explore the interior. Once the target is found, retrieval can commence. If that's clear, let's begin with attaching the floats. Get into position.
We're paying you lowlifes a lot, so don't screw it up.
You smug so-and-so.
Personally, I'm still trying to finish Xenosaga 2, and then I'll move on to 3. Then I might play Xenogears, but other than that, I've played all the Xenoblade games. And I liked all of them. X I definitely liked a lot less, but you know, maybe if I went back and replayed it.
Is that it? It looks pretty ancient.
Shipwrecks, this thing's massive.
Propulsion mechanism? I've never seen one that shape before. Which country made this?
Honestly, so far playing Xenosaga 1 and 2, I'm not done with 2 yet, but like I'm halfway. I honestly don't know that I can recommend them. Maybe check them out for the story, you know, just if you're interested, but playing them so far, I don't know. They're very clearly PS2 games. You know what I mean? I hear Xenosaga 3 gets a lot better, but I'm not there yet. Alright, let's lift this thing up. I don't know how we possibly have enough of those things to lift this massive ship up, but we do.
Whoa, that's massive.
The appearance matches our reports, but it's what's inside that matters.
Object is secure. Proceed to second phase.
Excellent work. You're not half bad, you know that.
I do this for a living, remember?
All teams, proceed inside when ready.
Right then, let's get moving.
Heath Sensei, thank you for the follow. I hope you've been enjoying the stream.
You with us.
Me?
You're gonna drag the kid along. Seriously?
Guess he thinks you need all the help you can get.
Oh, yeah. Well, don't just stand there. You've got your orders, haven't you?
We have party members now. Nia, you are staying out of this party. As much as I love you and your healing, I want the spotlight to be on Jin and Malus for now because they are much stronger than you.
You're all mine.
I don't remember when you get Cyclone. I do not. So as I already stated, Nia is our healer. Jin is our dodge tank. He's gonna do big damage and dodge the damage. Very nice. And then Malus, he's the face tank.
Let me show you what a driver can do.
We're gonna have them take the aggro and we're gonna get behind so we can make use of our sword bash's back attack. Never mind, they have that. I forgot. I'm not smart.
Skyward slash! Yeah, I'm feeling stronger than before.
Amazing. So that's how drivers and blades fight?
So ruthless. It's like they're monsters themselves.
Nice. I'm sure glad these drivers are on our side. You too, Dromark.
No need to get hysterical. It was a walk in the park.
Yeah, but still.
That's enough yapping, you pair of brats. Let's move!
Talk about self-important.
Gramps always taught me to respect my elders.
Elders.
They make short work of monsters.
We have a spy.
These no ordinary fighters. Big job in Moradane going well too. There's much money to be made from these people.
Well, I think we found our villain. Now, if I was a speedrunner, this is the part where I'd go out of bounds and skip to the next trigger. But I'm not, so I'm just gonna play the game how Nintendo intended us to.
Okay, time to take you down.
I'm shaking.
Yeah!
New battle music.
Ha! Sword How's your injuries?
Better if you don't think about it.
Let's show him a thing or three.
I'll do as I please.
Yeah! Yeah!
Ultra slap!
So bash!
We're done here. Let's go.
You're really strong. It's actually a bit scary. Yeah!
Have at you! Yeah! Have at
Ha! Ha! Sword bash! Ha! Treasure acquired.
Yeah, I wish this place maybe got more screen time. But unfortunately, we're not going to be here for long. We're just going to get everything and go. Oh, this is where I came from.
Not such a bad place.
Okay, time to take you down.
Don't mind me. Have at you! Have at you!
Yeah!
Die!
Yeah!
Have at you!
Ha! Sword bash!
I'm still getting stronger.
Oh, Nia leveled up.
Treasure acquired.
Can't get that quite yet.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Let's see what you got, kid. Die! Yeah!
Ha!
Have at you!
Ha!
Have at you!
Sword bash!
Have at you!
How's your injuries?
Better if you don't think about it.
Ow! Die!
Tyrants were a cool name for the unique enemies.
Sword bash!
Kind of upset that didn't come back.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Let's see what you got.
Ha! Ha!
Yeah! Die! Die!
But I guess the Tyrants were different in that they were physically bigger as well. There's no way to skip around this, is there? Oh, alright.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Don't slow me down.
Ow!
Die!
Yeah!
Ha! Have at you! Have at you!
Sword bash!
Die!
Yeah!
So
Anchor shot!
ultra slap!
Let's show him a thing or three.
I'll do with them as I please.
Yeah! Ha!
Have at you!
Ha!
So far, combat's pretty slow.
Die! You did have at you!
Ha! Sword bash!
Not a lot going on.
Easy peasy. Okay, bring it on. Ha!
Come on! Die!
Yeah!
You did
Sword bash! Ha!
Have at
Anchor
you!
shot! Ha!
Let's climb back up and get what we missed.
Let's show him a thing or three.
I'll do with them as I please.
Come on! You're late!
Sword bash!
Die!
Anchor shot! Ha! For sure!
Have at you! Ultra slap! Sword strike!
We're done here. Let's go.
You're really strong. It's actually a bit scary. Treasure acquired. Let's show him a thing or three.
You're in my way. Move.
Hello, unfortunately, I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Could you please tell me so I don't butcher it and make myself look like a clown? Because I am a sheep, not a clown.
Better if you don't think about it.
Oh, we got double spinning edge.
Okay, time to take you
So now we have a
down.
third art. Okay, well, he's up in the air. We'll ignore him.
Okay, time to take you down.
Get over here.
Don't mind me.
Yeah!
There we go.
Sword bash!
Secreti? Is that what it is?
No! We lost the upper hand. Ha! Ha! Yeah!
Cool.
Now I'm fired up! Double spinning.
Double spinning edge. It's gonna do more damage to the side. Very nice.
Anchor shot. Ha! You're all mine. You're all mine.
Alright, we've got everything here. So now we can head back down.
Oh.
And break our legs.
Okay, bring it on. Yeah! Everyone's getting sight.
Pipe down. Eyes ahead.
Yeah! Anchor shot. Ha!
Die. Yeah. Ultra slash.
Now you say as a fellow goat. But I'm not a goat. There's no fellow about it. You're just a goat. How do I get in here? It's gotta be a back way.
Huh.
Oh, that's progress. We're gonna wait a bit.
You're all mine.
We got a lot of the goats today. Earlier we had Moggy in the stream. You ought to know Moggy, right? No way you two don't know each other, right?
Let's show them a thing or three.
I mean, I guess sheep and goats are similar, but I'm definitely not a goat.
Yeah! Yeah!
You don't think so?
Another morning.
Let's show them a thing.
How sad.
Don't mind.
Yeah. Have at da. Have at you.
Yeah! Sword bash! Double spinning edge! Let's show them a thing or three.
Don't mind me.
At what point is this EXP not worth it? I'm gonna smack you while I'm here.
Sword bash!
I can do better.
Double spinning edge!
Strike! Ultra slash.
New enemy in the mix.
Alright, there we go. Let's save some time.
Ha!
Skyward slash.
Now I'm fired up!
Come on.
Sword bash!
Strike.
Damn, Malice is strong.
Treasure acquired.
I'm not sure which enemy you're talking about, but that's really funny. Alright, ether fuel chamber. It won't work without fuel. So let's go get an ether cylinder from over here somewhere.
Let's show him a thing or three.
We're starting to get level 4 enemies.
Double spinning edge. Ultra slap. Now I'm fight. Anchor shot.
Strike!
Let's show him a thing or three.
My weapon is ready.
Sword bash.
Have at you! Ultra slash!
Double spinning edge.
Skyward slash!
Anchor shot.
Hammer! Smash!
Alright, we got an ether cylinder. Before we deposit that, I'm gonna go check.
You're all mine.
Too many spiders?
Oh.
Two's battle system is really good if you understand it, but it makes no effort to actually teach you how it works. Oh, I gotta actually put the cylinder in, huh? Okay, this guy.
Not planning on letting us past, huh? Sounds like a challenge.
So we don't have Nia, so this might be a little bit tricky, but
Okay.
we're not playing on Bringer of Chaos, so I think we're fine. Okay, well I couldn't dodge that one. I tried. Please take aggro. Thank you.
Ultra slash!
You did good. Yeah.
Have at you!
Come on.
Skyward slash!
They're getting mad.
The enemy's enraged, and that's terrible for us.
Everyone's getting psyched. Sword bash.
Yeah, windbreak.
Ha. Come on. Anchor shot. Ha.
Oh, I actually resisted that blowdown. That's awesome.
Focus.
Jin, check this out. There it is. Adam's crest.
Adam's crest. What does that mean?
You. Open this door.
Me?
This door will only open to one of you people.
One of me? What are you talking about?
Hurry up and do it! We're not paying you to ask dumb questions.
What the hell? You can't treat hired hands like that. Now, how do we open this thing? Oh, hey! So that was a release toggle.
Just as I thought.
Wait. There. Open that door too. Let's move.
What is that thing?
Oh, it's the sword.
It's
It's her. You know her. You know her. Don't touch it. Don't do it.
Look. Yes, no mistaking it. That's the Aegis.
The Aegis.
Hey, Brett! Don't even think about touching that!
Huh?
Oh, we touched it. Oopsies.
But why?
Don't take it personally. It's an act of mercy. At least you won't be alive to see what's coming.
What a waste of time.
Jin! Why did you kill him? Why? What did Rex ever do to you? Jin!
Let's ship out the Aegis. Nia, call the Monoceros.
We've been playing for an hour and we're already dead. Twisted, hi, we died. Did you see that part? We got stabbed. Stabbed really, really hard. Oh, where are we? Fuck off, Twisted. I don't need that from you. It's too early in the morning for this.
Excuse me?
Twisted, I can take away your mod
Such a mournful
privileges.
sound.
I can.
Huh?
It hasn't stopped.
Ungrateful.
Not in all these years.
Hasn't stopped? You mean that bell sound? Is the Praetorium somewhere nearby? Where are we?
This is Elysium.
We made it!
Where long ago,
Guys, we made it to Elysium. We won.
lived in
We won the
harmony
game.
with their creator. It's
Stream
where
over.
We were born.
Get out. Really? Is that a core crystal? You're a blade.
My name is Pyra.
What? Oh, right. Mine is...
I know you. You're Rex, right?
How did you know my name?
Just now, when we came into contact.
Just now? Sorry. I can't seem to remember how I got here.
You got stabbed, you
were
clown.
Killed. Stabbed through the heart by Jinn.
Jinn? Through the...
You're gonna ask Pirate or Mithra.
I remember now. That bastard stabbed me. Oh man, this is bad.
The answer's Nia.
Is in danger.
But
No,
if you must
I can't do anything
get an
if I'm
answer.
dead. Titan's fucked. If I wasn't dead, I'd kick that guy's ass.
Damn, that was too late. That's a good screenshot.
Rex. I have a...
Mithra. Mithra, definitely. Pip, thank you for the follow.
Take me to Elysium.
Elysium? But isn't that here?
This world is merely a memory.
Morag, though?
Ancient, half-forgotten memory of what once was.
Twisted, no!
The real Elysium lies in your world. Atop the world tree.
Mommy Morag.
It rises from the heart of all rest.
Memory? So it's like an illusion. But there's no way. I'm dead, remember? How can I help if I'm not
I
breathing?
hate all of you. You're all terrible.
I will give you half of my life force. That way, you can be revived. As my driver. As the driver of the Aegis.
The driver? Of the Aegis? What the...
What will you do, Rex?
Is this place really your home?
It is.
And it really exists?
Rex, I know what you're thinking, and you are correct. By coming to this place, you can save the world. Save it from the slow demise that is its fate.
We wouldn't have to live in fear. Then there's only one choice. I'm in. Let's go to Elysium. I'll take you there myself.
Thank you, Rex. Now place your hand on my chest.
What? Are you sure?
Virgin. Coco. Hey, we're live. Your comments aside, we're live. Ah, strike a pose. Yas, king, pop off.
Nia, end them.
End? Like what?
The price for their lives has already been paid in full. Now that we have finally obtained the Aegis, the fewer living souls know about it, the better.
Ah, yes, the yeah.
I can't do that.
It's coming.
These people haven't done
It's gonna happen 3 times. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you love the voice acting.
Have you forgotten why you came here to begin with? Nia.
No, but
Oh, for the love of... Fine, I'll handle it myself. What the...
This bitch empty. Yeet.
Rex?
You and that sword can't be!
It's kinda low to stab a man in the back. You bloody psychopath! Pyra!
here,
Cover me!
got it.
Jin, leave him to me. Sorry, kid. I can't let the likes of you just claim her power for yourself. This is as far as it goes.
Yeah! Aegis, over here!
She did it. She did the flip.
Leave it out!
Pyra does a flip. I love that video.
A child? Don't make me laugh. This kid has made himself the Aegis' driver!
The Aegis' driver. Rex is...
Yeah! Ah!
You're done!
Thanks, Pyra.
You're welcome. Now, don't let up!
Yeah! Ha! Ha! Everybody, go now! Quick! Yeah!
Mallow, here!
I don't think so.
Hey, you bully! Over here!
Burning sword!
Tushos, welcome to the stream.
You rat. How can a nobody like you? Ah, but with those eyes, I guess I should have been more wary from the start.
What do you mean?
Like I tell you.
He's Mewtwo. That's Mewtwo Fair. Oh my god. The Mewtwo forward aerial. Oh no. Well, now that we have a blade,
Okay, time
let's
to
fuck him
take
up.
you down.
Rex, let's go!
Blind spot!
Ha! Ha! Gah!
on that right, our 4th art slot
Our motions
is
are
reserved for
just
specials.
Bash!
Rush down!
By using arts, we build up our special gauge.
Spiral
Anchor shot! Ha!
Blind
Got it!
Go for
Let's
it!
do this!
Why not?
Do big damage and inflict a status on him. Heats damage over time, very nice.
Okay, here
That
we
was our
go.
level 1 special. Now we'll do a level 2. Combo heat into heat.
Why not?
Not bad.
Now, let's show them what we're really made of.
Double spinning edge.
Savage!
Do it. Sword bash. Anchor shot. Ha.
Hammer!
Why not?
Back! Spiral! Savage! Sword strike!
Time to turn this around.
Ha.
Eagle eye.
Sword bash.
Blind
Let's go.
spot.
Double spinning edge.
Savage!
Hit it.
Let's
No.
do this. Provenance, revolt. It's okay.
Why not?
Still!
Anchor shot. Ha. Ha. Why not?
Spiral! Savage!
Blind spot.
No effect.
Oh, no, you don't.
Much obliged. I'm feeling stronger than before.
Easy enough. I don't think they're Scottish, but they might be.
It's no simple feat to control the Aegis like that. However,
Ha.
don't get cocky, you little shit.
Understood.
What?
Oh, we've made a friend.
Get out of the
Kill
way.
him,
Nia.
kill the child.
Have you gone mad?
You're the one who's off your nut, wheeling on a child.
Nia, I don't think you quite comprehend your position.
I get it, but
You're starting to piss me off! You're pretty sharp for someone who's only just woken up.
Pyra.
Takes me back to 500 years ago. What's the deal with that appearance? I'm guessing your goal is Elysium.
That is our dream.
Then I have no choice but to stop you.
The Aegis is only the strongest blade there is. I mean, you know.
Pyra, watch out! Pyra! You're right.
That is true. That is true, Tushels.
Stop this.
A lot of blades in this game were that way.
Nia!
I try not to think about it. Cat girl waifu always comes first. Rex knows what's up.
Kid, but there's only one way this can end.
Oh god. Uh-oh.
Oh, shh.
What's that?
Grandpa!
Gramps!
that? Malos?
Azurda.
Rex, get on!
Got it!
Rex!
We'll go in. Hold on tight.
Stop them! Open fire!
Hey, Gramps did enough, alright? Leave him alone. He's getting old.
Turn her around! Ready to cannon!
It's no use. They're out of range.
Damn it!
They gave us the slip. Turn around.
We're not chasing them?
The Aegis is awakened. That's enough for now. I'll have Akos hunt them down.
That'll have to do.
That's true. Unfortunately, we're not clear yet. We have people hunting us down. But that was chapter 1 of 10. That means we're a tenth of the way through this game, right? It's only going to take, what? 20 hours at most? No. Mm-mm. Don't look! Don't look! That's spoiling. Don't look at that. Oops. I'm very good. I'm a very good streamer. I clearly prepared for this.
And so, Pupunin wisely ran away for dear life.
Wise? Who wise now? You useless idiot! Why can Pupunin not even die properly? What if they ask money to repay money?
Huh? Die? Repay who?
None of your business. Anyway, tell me where Rex and Blade went.
Rex, Titan, and friends ran away. Went to south of Cyclus Sea. After that, Banner know as much as Pupunin. Storm was very thick, so Pupunin...
Pupunin lose them, yes?
Yes, but...
And then run away like coward?
Yes, but...
Banner not wanting feeble excuses of Pupunin! Just get back here! You got lot of work to do! Even pricey insurance Banner take out on Maelstrom go to waste. Still, how interesting. Heading southward from Cyclus Sea. In current season, that likely take them to Gormont. You, girl, get Consul Dougal on the line, immediately!
Yes, sir. One moment, please.
Why, if it isn't Chairman Banner! What an unexpected pleasure! May I just say that I admire how you rebranded those broken core crystals? And selling them onto the dunderheads back in Morardane. Absolutely sublime!
Banner did not call to hear pointless flattery. And blubbering about core crystals on unsecured line? Is Dougal some kind of idiot? What if Indol tap our communication?
Oh, of course. I'm very sorry.
Man, forget it. We got bigger fishes to fry.
Oh? What's going on?
Listen up.
Oh, thank goodness. You aren't injured at all, are you?
No, I'm fine.
Pirate, you would know if we were.
Where?
I'm not certain. We seem to have washed up on a titan of some kind.
A titan? Where's Gramps? And Nia?
Dead.
We gotta find them. They can't be far.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, and I don't care. We're now at Gormott.
Treasure acquired.
Oh my god! Shut up! I don't care! Fine, I'll check the blade chart. Just leave me alone.
My usefulness has increased.
We have nothing good. Pouch items. I don't have many right now, so I want to save them. Well, actually, I'll eat this, because I don't really want this. Rolling Smash. We're going to take this, and we're going to get Double Spinning Edge out of here, because Rolling Smash is going to be a lot better for us. Every driver is going to have 4 arts, but you can bring 3 of them at a time into battle. We have the expansion pass, which means we get a bunch of goodies. And I'm just going to go ahead and collect all... Did I not collect all these? Oh, I had to be further in the story.
Huh. Let's show them a thing or three.
Get back
we
here.
can do this together.
Whatever. Fine.
You're all mine.
Wing chip. That's a core chip. It'll change our stats. Very good. We can equip the pyro right now to make her stronger. That'll be useful. I don't believe any of these enemies are going to aggro on us, so we're free to explore for a bit. Though, to be honest, I don't think there's anything of note.
Gramps!
It is good to see you uninjured, Rex.
How awful.
Hold on. I should have some herbs.
You are kind, but no amount of human medicine would suffice.
But...
Weep not, my boy. This is my fate.
I can't help it. Can I?
No parting is forever. We will surely meet again when the flow of the ether will set.
Well, it wouldn't be a Fire Emblem game if the dad didn't die.
The days with you.
I wonder how many people I'm gonna make mad by saying that.
Until we meet again, Rex.
Gramps.
Oh no, Gramps. Oh.
Gramps! Gramps!
I told you not to cry, didn't I, Rex?
Grandpa's not dead.
Rex. Rex.
Gramps!
Rex!
What? Gramps? How is that?
Pyra, I don't think that's weed.
Use your eyes. Don't you recognize me?
Well, not really, no.
I am so confused right now.
Small little rat, Grandpa.
So you see, by maximizing cellular regeneration to retain all vital bodily functions, I seem to have reverted to a larval stage.
Well, that's quite handy. Must be nice to be a Titan.
This isn't something just any old Titan can do. Only one so advanced as myself. Rex, are you angry?
I'm not. It's more that I didn't want you to see me blubbering like a baby.
Oh, it's okay to be angry.
So, when will you be back to your old self?
Good question. No more than 300 years.
300 years? I'll be long dead by then.
Oh no, we're gonna need a house. We're gonna need to pay rent. Oh no.
What about my house? Do I have to live in the streets?
Perhaps this is an opportunity to fly the nest.
You mean pay rent?
Miser boots.
It's a massive extra expense. Still. Glad you're okay, Gramps. Oh, shoot. We can't stand around all day.
Oh yeah, Nia.
Find Nia.
Boxes, hello. Thank you for joining the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Yeah. They kind of saved our lives.
I do hope they're all right.
Gramps, do you remember anything?
I remember crashing through many trees before landing here. They probably fell off then.
That's not a whole lot to go on.
Perhaps we would have some luck following the trail of broken trees.
Good thinking, Pyra. Let's go.
By the way, Rex, is that a core crystal I see shining on your chest? Just what happened to you?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we need to find Nia.
Oh, now this makes a nice change.
Rabbit.
Okay, time to take you down.
We can do this together.
Ha! Ha!
Oh, no, you don't.
Thanks for that. So
Rush down.
Bash!
That was wonderful, Rex.
Really?
Muscle belt.
I'll try even harder for the next one. Just you wait. Ha! 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 Anchor shot. Ha!
Our emotions are in tune,
Sword
Rex.
Bash! Yeah! Easy peasy.
Yes, yes, I know. Collection point. Push A. Dig up. Get reward. Puzzle tree wood. We're gonna want a good amount of
Time
that.
to take you down.
Alright, well, you're up in the air. I
We can do
don't want
this
to deal with you.
together.
Oh, there's a tree in the way. If only we had a blade that could make fire.
I call upon the power of fire.
We have plenty of skill checks in this game. Block or progression. If you don't have the right skills, the field skills. Yeah, whatever. Let's go find Nia now.
Come out, come out. And a
All in one piece.
What's that sound?
I felt a ripple in the ether. Feels like a driver is using a blade in battle. I'm certain of it.
Let's go.
Okay.
It's a frog!
My lady, leave this to me.
I'm not just gonna abandon you, Joma.
What? We're here to help. Nia!
Rex! What are you doing here?
My lady, now's our chance. Let's attack.
All right then.
Alright, the enemy's weak to fire. That's what we need to know. They're gonna give us a level 1 special right off the bat, so let's use it. Fire links into either fire or water, so Nia with her water blade is gonna continue the combo for us.
Anchor shot!
Make haste and retreat.
Sure, for sure!
Oh no, you eagle eye!
Rolling smash!
Jaguar flash!
Eagle eye!
You don't stand a chance against us now!
Sword bash! Anchor shot! Ha!
Let us make use of
See,
it.
Gramps? I'm getting better.
I'm still getting stronger.
Easy enough.
So why you guys even... Well, I guess that's a stupid question.
Indeed.
Seriously, it's good to see you. And you're all right.
Right back at you. Hey, by the way, what happened to the big guy who saved us? The Titan.
Are you talking about me?
Wait, what? How?
That's sort of a long story. Let's get somewhere we can rest. I'll tell you all about it then.
That seems prudent. My lady?
Sure. Lead the way. I see. So you two are off to Elysium. Listen, I never thanked you properly. For saving us, I mean. Dromark said that you carried us all the way here.
We owe you our lives, Titan. No need to thank me. After all, you were the ones who saved Rex.
Don't mention it. So, you Titans can regenerate. Pretty handy.
This isn't something just any old Titan can...
You can retire that line now.
Excuse me. I'd like less of that attitude. If you had listened to me and declined that reckless job to begin with, we wouldn't be in this mess. Take a nap, you said. Like I was some kind of doddery old man.
Okay, I get it. I'm a terrible disappointment. Look how sorry I am.
Can you not muster even a shred of sincere remorse?
Sorry, but I can't.
What?
If I hadn't taken the job, they'd have got their hands on Pyra.
Rex.
Same.
I couldn't let that happen. No way. They can never take her.
Hello there. Still awake, I see.
I can't seem to sleep. It's good to see you again, Azurda.
Likewise. Though you've changed a lot since last we met, Pyra.
I suppose I have. A lot's happened.
Yes, it has. I wanted to thank you for saving my dear Rex. And I need to know what you told him. Is that what you really intend?
Yes. It is my true desire.
I see. Well, that's good enough. I have no reason to doubt you, Pyra.
That said, I do have one other goal now.
Jinn and Malos.
I cannot allow them to continue with their current course.
The fate of an Aegis never changes.
Right.
And you're going to get Rex mixed up in this? I'm not blaming you. No matter how hard you tried, that boy would find some way to get involved.
Yeah, we're getting ourselves involved.
Half your core is missing. Seems you've taken on quite a burden.
Azurda, I...
Promise me you'll take care of Rex.
I will.
Boxes, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my flock. Means so much to have you here.
Then. We should probably try and find a town or something. Does anyone have any idea where we are?
This is Gormod, a province of the Ardanian Empire. You must have seen the Gormod Titan before.
Yeah, only from a distance, though.
We're somewhere around its belly.
So, this is Gormod, huh? Hang on a second. Nia, your ears. Are you Gormod?
She is indeed Gormadi.
Well done, genius. Took you long enough.
Gormod is the land of my lady's birth.
Wow. Well, that's reassuring.
If we want to find a town, the first step is to get out of this forest. Keep heading up, and we'll hit the plains soon. The town's that way.
Brilliant. Let's get going.
Firstly, did we miss anything in the cutscene? Is there anything back here? Because I don't go back here very often. Not a lot of reason to.
What have we here?
Puzzle tree wood, that's good. Okay. Ooh, what's that? A fish spot, perhaps?
Let's show him a thing or three.
Rex, let's go!
Don't fly away from me.
Yeah!
Let's keep this up, and we'll win for sure.
My thoughts exactly.
Well, we have enemies here. Let's swap over to Nia. We already showed off how Rex kind of works.
Well, we have the advantage.
Ready for action.
Nia's 3 arts. She starts with the Break art. Break is going to extend our status durations and also allow us to topple enemies. I guess I don't get to show it though because the enemies are too squishy.
I advise you to put more thought to your defense next time.
Well, that's okay. She's also going to have an art that spawns an HP potion, just like Rex does. But she also has a straight up heal art that we haven't seen yet. So we have plenty of healing to do. Nia will be our healer primarily. Driver combo. Nothing has enough HP to really do that yet. And then there's Gemini Loop. I'm not really sure when we would use Gemini Loop. It does more damage, which makes it good over healing Halo, but right now we kind of need the healing. And I kind of want to keep the HP potion, and we definitely need Butterfly Blade. We definitely need to have a break. Coco? 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 Okay, alright. Fine. You can have the cloak off. You tricked me, you bastard! Fine. Is there anything in particular you would like me to say, Coco, since you seem to have redeemed the Tsundere redeem? I hate you so much. You're the worst. You better not clip this and post it to Twitter also. No, Tsundere? What, do you want me to cancel that redeem? I can refund you. Don't be Tsundere on stream. What? You redeemed it. What do you want? Fine, we can go back to the game and I can refund you. But don't scare me like that. I don't like that redeem. Alright, how do I refund you?
This is an area where I excel.
I really shouldn't refund you, but I will. Where am I going? Where do I do this at? Okay, well I might have to get to that later. Because I don't seem to remember how to do that.
I hope it is something good.
You're picking a fight with us?
Hey, whoa, what do you want with me?
Ha! Yeah!
You're picking a fight with us?
Fine.
You're on.
Ha! Yeah!
Enemies being aggro. Which game do I like more, 1 or 2? I like 2 more, but I adore both games. They're both very, very good.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. Alright.
I hope it is something
Calm
good.
your mind.
I don't even have lockpicking. There's nothing down here.
Leave it to me. Flora heals an aching soul.
Hot orange, those would be good. I need some more of those.
I call upon the power of fire. You're picking a fight with us?
Leave me alone.
Yeah!
That was wonderful, Rex.
Really? I'll try even harder for the next one. Just you wait.
Just do what we always do.
I'll handle it.
None of that.
I'm stronger than this,
Thanks.
you know.
I owe you
much stronger.
Leave it to me.
Oh, this area is so pretty.
Leave it to me.
Alright, Coco, you've been refunded for your soon-to redeem since you didn't want it. You just wanted to scare me.
Your helmet makes for quite a snug berth, my boy.
It's not my fault if you...
I even transitioned scenes for you.
Oh, my goodness. What a wonderful view.
Spectacular indeed.
Yeah, this is great.
I love
Especially after
Gourmet.
slumming it on Gramps' back for so long.
It served you well enough.
Over there, that's Torrigoth, biggest city in Gormott.
Biggest city in Gourmet, it's the only one. What do you mean?
After that, I'm afraid you're on your own.
Oh, on our own?
Of course. I would have thought even you'd know why I can't be seen with you.
Because you're supposed to be one of them.
I haven't known them very long. But you know, they're still my crew.
Your crew? Even after they tried to kill you?
That's as may be. But they're the closest thing I have to a family.
Nia?
Right, let's go.
Oh my god, I don't care. I don't want your tutorials.
Leave it to me.
Before we head out to Torrigoth, I have one thing I want to do. I want to explore a little bit and get a certain fast travel point. Yeah, unique monsters. Where is it trying to warn me about? Oh, I see. This bastard.
And arrived.
All in one piece.
Dolphin Bird, welcome to the stream. This enemy's level 76. We are fucking around and definitely about to find out. Level 25 unique monster there.
And arrived.
Boulderboard Gate.
All in one piece.
This will be very important for us.
Leave it to me.
Because this position is so close to so many things. So even though we shouldn't be here right now, because we're super low level, we're going to appreciate having done this. Now let's see if we can leave without dying.
Leave it to me. Flora heals an aching soul.
Is it night time already?
Please consider taking a rest.
Oh, please go away. I don't know what aggroes me around here.
Leave it
What's
to
my
me.
favorite blade? Probably Mithra. Mithra is my spoiler-free answer.
Flora heals an aching soul.
Great, the courtesy of God.
Oh. Ha! Ha! Yeah!
Rex, do some damage, please. I don't want the aggro. HP potion.
Nothing we cannot overcome.
We can do even better than this.
Now let's break him.
Ha! Rolling smash! Sure. For sure!
Awaiting your direction.
Okay,
This should pertain to you.
Sword bash!
more enemies up. Something across.
There's another one. We can't handle that.
Why not? Rolling smash!
They're both on me. Oh my god, leave me alone.
This is what happens when you get in a whip.
Yeah! I've got it well in hand. Okay, watch this.
Ha! It's okay.
Much obliged.
Break.
Anchor shot.
Keep it up.
Ha!
Make
See you on the other side. Why not?
Rush down.
Sword bash! Rolling smash!
Okay. Joe Mark got an affinity reward, so we're gonna check that out in the skill tree.
My power ever grows.
Mechanical items. We'll be on the lookout for those. This is a quest over here. I think we can handle this. Meh 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 meh.
You're picking a fight with
Alright, let's go.
You're on. Going for the throat.
Yeah, I'll do it.
That's it. Keep it up.
See you on
We can do
sword
even
bash!
better than this.
Ha!
Jaguar slash.
Let us make
Yeah.
use of it now.
Ha! Rush down.
Why not?
Nice. Ready to attack. This
Yeah.
should pertain to you.
Rolling smash! Sure. For sure!
Easy enough.
Sure.
My lady, I would advise you to put more thought to your defense next time.
Oh, you have to go? See ya, boxes. Thank you for showing up. Ooh. Pyra got enough trust to unlock tier 2 of her skill tree.
That call on me anytime.
What do we need? Ferris enemies. Prominence Revolt to level 2. Blade combos. Ew, revives. Revives is hard because I have to die. Driver combo. We can't really do that much yet. And critical hits. That's easy enough. Oh, and Joe Mark. Okay.
I grow ever stronger.
Wolf enemies. Driver combos, blade combos. Meat items. And blocking attacks. So we're gonna switch back to Pyra because Pyra needs to use her level 2. So we're gonna try to grind that out manually because it's a lot easier to do that way.
Oops, that wasn't supposed to happen.
No, 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 we're not fighting you. You're level 18. You leave me alone. I'm dead. Goodbye.
I'm all out of juice.
Shut up, Twisted!
It's fine, we'll get them yet.
Don't push yourself too hard.
I need better mods.
No!
Oh my god!
Dang! It's found us!
Yeah. Kind of stuck.
Truly lamentable.
Out of juice!
It's not even helping.
I'll bash you up proper next time, I swear.
Be wary not to push yourself too hard.
Alright, we're fast traveling back over here. Fuck that. Mods are not supposed to bully me. This is not... You're wrong.
Let us go.
Mods are supposed to be nice to me and say nice things about me. And then maybe moderate the chat. Those are your two jobs. And you fail both of them.
What have we here?
Flora heals an aching soul.
Oops, that wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh my god. I was busy looking out for the level 70 enemy over there. Oh, why is everything so tough?
I'm all out of juice.
I'm gonna make a rulebook. Because you're a problem.
It's fine, we'll get them yet.
Don't push yourself too hard.
I really don't want to grind against anything, so I'm just gonna rush to Torgoth. Unfortunately, they like putting a lot of extremely high level enemies around here for no good reason. Especially flying ones. Why is he running towards me? Don't sit down! These guys are gonna find me. I'm not supposed to grind to level 81, alright? That's just not true.
Come out, come out.
We're 2 hours into this game. There's not supposed to be grinding yet. Look, we're here at Torgoth now. We're fine. Yeah, Cloud Sea level changes. It's not important to the game at all.
And arrived.
Have I played a From Software game before? Maybe. What have they made? I forget.
So, this is Torgoth.
It hasn't changed a bit.
Yeah?
It's nothing. Okay then. I'll show you to an inn. Then I'm out of here.
Same devs that made Elden Ring. Well, you know what? I don't play those types of games, so, you know.
hell is this? Don't tell me this is meant to be me.
A remarkable likeness, to say the least.
Oi, did you see something?
No. I fear they may have conflated our countenances, my lady. How very awful.
Fie! Who has the courage to heed the Empire's call? Your strong heart today will build a strong, more ordained tomorrow. Of course, you get more than a salary. Pension and benefits are included. Distinguish yourself, and you could even join the nobility. For the glory of the Ardanian Empire and His Majesty, Emperor Niall! Come now! Who wants to be the hero of tomorrow?
What's the deal over there?
Driver recruitment.
Driver recruitment?
Recently, they've been recruiting drivers from all over.
The pool of potentials is ever shrinking. They must have run out of candidates in the military.
What do you mean by potentials? I'm not sure I follow.
Just see for yourself.
Don't do it, bro. It's too dangerous.
What will we do if something happens to you? Or look after us?
Please.
I know it's dangerous, but if I can become a driver...
Out of the way, Pipsqueak.
Go!
All right. Come on, Blade Boyo. Show me what you got.
Yeah, he's done for.
Indeed.
Oh-ho! All bark and no bite! What a shame!
Oh, what just happened? All that blood.
Couldn't handle the core crystal's power.
That's what happens when someone unqualified touches a core crystal. Truly lamentable.
Wait, you need a qualification to be a driver?
Perhaps aptitude would be a better word.
Aptitude?
No! Is there nobody
You gotta
else
have
here
those good
ready
growth
to
rates.
test their strength for the glory of the Empire? Oh, how about you? What say you? Step forward, sir, with bold heart!
Don't worry. Your big bro's gonna be a driver. And then we'll be set for life.
Don't do it!
There's your aptitude.
I did it!
You did it! I don't believe it!
The core crystal turned into a weapon?
That is how blades are born, Rex.
What? But when I touched Pyra's...
She's a special case. Pyra's the Aegis, remember? So the usual rules don't apply. All that business with sharing her life force, it's not exactly normal.
Wait, what does the Aegis even mean?
That's a loaded
Do you know
question.
Malos? They called her that too.
Dunno. All I know is that it's some kind of legendary blade. Why don't you just ask her yourself? Let's go. No point sticking around for the enrollment ceremony and all that boring stuff.
Here in Torgoth, we have all sorts of towns. Quite good. We're gonna start by heading off. Please, I want to buy meat. Alright, game, fine. Alright, we'll go exploring then. Somewhere else. I meant shops. I can't speak English, alright? That's a common trend you're gonna see from me. I do not know what the English language is. I can't climb up this right now. The English language is not my specialty. I apologize if you thought it was. But you're mistaken. There's nothing in particular we're looking for at the moment. But this shop here will become important later. This is the only real important one. Everything else is whatever. What language do I excel in? That's the fun part. I don't. I have what we call stupid. Alright, time to meet Queen number 2.
This whole thing with core crystals, touching them to create blades. It's pretty amazing when you think about it.
We blades start out formless, anchored to the world only by our core crystal. Only the touch of a potential can imbue us with form and being, and it is by those forms we come to be known.
So you see, my boy, in some ways it is only the fated touch of a driver that allows the blades to exist at all.
Wow. Why does it happen that way, though?
Now, that is something no one knows. It's just how it's always been.
Blades come in all shapes and sizes. Some human-shaped, some not.
Some people say the shape depends on the kind of person the driver is. The resonance between blade and driver is a mysterious thing.
Pyra, she was crying when I met her. Was she brought to life by someone once? Just like a normal blade? What is the Aegis? Really?
Halt! Nobody move.
Oh dear. Looks like Imperial troops.
Great. Hey, what's going on?
That fugitive in your company is an enemy of the state, a member of Torna.
Nia? A member of Torna?
It's her, all right. Gormoti driver, white beast form blade. She looks exactly like the wanted poster.
What wanted poster?
See for yourself.
Wow, it really does.
Oi, watch it.
I mean, no way. This doesn't look anything like. Wait, we've got no time for this. Who cares if it looks just like her?
Now, as for you, you look like a driver too. Registration number?
539?
Knock it off, you fool. All new drivers must register with Indol. No number means you must be an illegal, unregistered driver.
No, you don't get it.
You're coming with me. We'll see what the consul has to say about this.
Rex, Dromark and I are gonna make a move. Get ready to run.
We're not leaving without you.
This is our problem, not yours.
I'm pretty sure he wants to arrest all of us. So this is my problem too.
Sheesh, you're a stubborn one, ain't you?
Gramps says the same thing.
Okay, we go on 3. We'll go left, you go right.
Okay.
Just get the word. Okay, let's do this.
You're going to resist? Seriously?
One, two.
All right, men. We've got them outnumbered. Move in and take them down.
3.
You think I care about your numbers? Guess what, buddy? I failed math. I don't care.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Rex, let's go!
You're done? Speak! Behave! You're done?
Rush down!
So Nia lied and is not taking care of the 4 in the back. They're just watching. Stop! You violated the law. That's exactly what this is.
My thoughts exactly.
Podrug's down.
You don't stand a chance against us anyway.
Anchor shot. Behave. Sure. For sure.
Behave.
Let's do our level 2, since we need to do those.
They're so strong. Such strength from a measly 2 fighters. Their drivers are right.
Rex, no!
You got it. A wall made of.
Uh-oh.
Such a commotion.
The Flamebringer.
Oh, Lady Bridget.
Rigid? Is she a blade? Where's her driver?
My driver is otherwise engaged at present. I am here alone.
No driver?
Lady Bridget is the jewel of Morrissey, the strongest blade in the Empire. Even alone, she's more than a match for you. Lady Bridget, these miscreants are terrorists working for Thorn. Please lend me your power to bring them to justice.
That emerald core crystal. Could it really be true? Well, Captain Padre, you are not to kill them. Take these ones in alive.
Roger. Men, bring the you-know-what up.
The Ethernet! Get the Ethernet!
Only I was 500
Alright.
years younger. You put your feet up over there. All right, Gramps?
Let's kill Podrug first, he's weaker.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
I like your attitude. Sword
Eagle-eye!
Anchor shot. Make haste and retreat.
Nia will grab this for us because she's a healer. Healer AI will grab healing potions for us. I understand. I want to start the combo with the level 2 on Bridget, so I'm saving up for that.
For sure.
Now, let's show them what we're really
Yeah.
You're done.
Rolling smash.
As you wish.
Hit it. Let us make use of it now.
Providence.
Alright, Nia, Steam Bomb.
Why not? Anchor shot. Ha! Sure.
Heat haze.
Ow. Everyone's getting psyched.
We're on a roll now.
Sword bash. Steve bomb break.
Will of the wisp. Oh no.
Anchor shot. Let us make use of it now.
Heat haze. Eagle eye.
No. Rolling smash.
Rush down.
Why not? Sure. Sword bash. Anchor shot. Make haste and retreat. Go for it.
I'm just gonna do this now because I'm not gonna build level 3. Yeah, I need level 2s anyway.
Much of the way. Backward break. Ha! none of
Sure.
that.
Ha! Will of smash!
I only went.
Hey! Sword
Stay back.
bash!
You may not survive another blow.
Like I'm going down without.
Oh, no, you don't! Anchor shot! Sure! For sure! Break! Yeah!
I'm
We
still
did it.
getting stronger.
Yeah! What? She repelled our attack.
She's so strong.
And this is without a driver.
Stop yammering. Just get it. Jump up. Jomak.
This is an ether name. When you can't draw ether from the atmosphere.
Even blades have weaknesses. This is one such weakness. Without the flow of ether, blades are quite useless.
Nia, drum up!
Get out of here, Rex. Save yourself.
I'm not gonna do that. I can't just leave you here.
You've got your own mission. Just move it.
Yeah, but...
No bets. Go.
Rex, we must withdraw for now. It's our only chance.
But...
You won't escape.
Oh, we missed our chance.
Rex!
Damn it! Water! Now! Burning sword! Hyra!
Yes.
Don't let them escape! Get after them!
That's right, Rex. Run and never look back.
To pull that off despite all this water. So, the legends of the Aegis were real.
Hey, hey! This way! Friends, come this way! Tora, help you escape!
Who are you?
Quick! No time for
Speaking of what, thank you for the hydrate.
Thanks. You saved us. But I gotta ask, why?
No reason.
No reason.
Sorry, that not true. Truth is, Tora not like those big bully soldiers.
It didn't sound like water. Well, it's sparkling water.
That's when Tora
Carbonated water even.
Boombiter missed and hit water pipe. But results not so bad, hey?
Oh. So you shot the pipe.
That right.
And you're Tora. I'm Rex. And this is Pyra.
It's so lovely to meet you.
Good to meeting. Actually, Tora have other reason for save you.
Which is?
Don't worry. Explain everything when get to House of Tora. This way.
We made a new friend. Nia's gone though.
There is still much to learn.
Just in case you still haven't put it together. Nia, cause she's a cat. Her name's a pun.
The boy and his blade, who seemed to be working with them, got away. But we apprehended the girl from the wanted poster along with her blade.
Oh,
The town
Podred.
is once again safe for...
Say, Podrick, do you remember what my orders were?
Sir?
I told you to capture the blade with the emerald core crystal, did I not? Do you recall me ever telling you to capture some little girl with barely a bounty on her head?
But, sir, she's a member of Torna.
I'll say it slowly for you, just so we're clear. Get the blade with the emerald.
Consul Dougal, sir.
What?
I'm not exactly sure what color emerald is supposed to be.
He's colorblind.
Oh, give me strength! It's green, you idiot! Emerald is green! Like this! Green! Get it, you clod?
Oh, green! I get it now. So, emeralds are green. Huh.
You dunderhead! How many blades do you see with green core crystals? It's patently obvious. How do you mix that blade up with some worthless cat monster?
Actually, sir, technically I believe that's a tiger rather than a...
Science!
Consul!
What is it? Haven't you heard of knocking?
My apologies, sir. It's just that Lady Morag has...
What?
Special Inquisitor Morag has just arrived from the motherland.
Already?
Her ship has just docked.
Look, this cannot be happening!
What do you mean you don't accept that kind of abuse? As if you're not a mod in my chat. Boxist, welcome back. Nia got captured. Also, Coco, you just typed he's trying his he's. And you were laughing at me for my English. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, there she is. Morag. To be fair, you've spoken English long enough.
You live down here?
This just back door. Front entrance over there.
Imagine actually speaking a language.
Whoa!
Couldn't be me either.
See down there?
Honestly.
So high up.
I'm gonna start speaking in moon runes.
Tora likes to just sit and watch clouds see sometimes.
You have a wonderful home.
Anyway, Rex.
Rex?
Rex. Tora explain other reason I help you. You see, Tora always wanted to make driver friends.
Ah, interested in drivers, are you?
But of course,
I am speaking a language, but I don't speak it very well.
Driver and Blade join spirits together to make big power. Tora really want to be sidekick of Rex.
You know my name is just Rex, right? One Rex, not two.
What is point?
Well, nothing, I guess. It just sounds a bit...
Tofu, thank you for the rate of 12. Or 8? I don't know. I don't know how that works. It says 12 on my stream, so I'm going with 12.
Rex should be proud.
I'm not sure I've earned all that yet. Oh, alright.
Thank you. You were streaming Valorant, right?
If it makes you happy. But instead of all this sidekick stuff, can't we just be friends?
Really? Tora will
Hello.
be a friend of Rex?
I hope your stream went well.
What a funny little guy. Hey, Tora, do you know much about this town?
Huh?
You wouldn't happen to know where the army takes prisoners, would you?
Rex.
So far we died, and then our friend got arrested.
We have to save Mia
and you know.
Oh, you
Twisted, don't tell them that.
Blade who were with Rex before Tora's daring rescue.
Yeah.
I apologize for not having my usual cloak on. My moderators are kind of assholes.
Before we
and they redeem for me to not have that.
All of today's running around make Tora hungry.
So you get to see my shoulders today.
I'm a little peckish too.
Can't we eat later? I want to find Nia and Dromok as soon as possible.
Stomach of Rex tell different story.
I can't help it, can I?
If it's alright with everyone, I could cook something.
Pyra? I didn't know you could cook.
Well, as long as fire is involved, I can do almost anything. Fry, steam, grill, you name it.
Whoa!
If you want ice cream, though, you might have to find someone else.
I do have a little cheese collar. It wiggles a little bit, not much. Alright, we're making a pie, right? Is that what we're making? I believe this is the sunshine pie. Is that the recipe?
I just thought of a great menu idea. Look forward to that.
Am I thinking of something completely different? Nope, it's the glitter bake. That's okay.
Oh man, this is delicious.
Oh, yum, yummy. So super very tasty.
Simply exquisite. I haven't eaten this well in 120 years.
Glad you liked it. It seems like I did okay. I was worried I'd have gotten a little rusty over the years.
It didn't taste rusty at all. I mean...
But Tora is curious. Pyra is fire-using blade, yes? When Tora broke that water pipe, Pyra could still make fire.
Come to think of it, you're right. That Bridget, the Imperial Blade, she used fire abilities just like Pyra, but the
That's what the Aegis will do.
does much of her strength.
So
You're gonna go shower? Okay, see ya, Tofu. Thank you for raiding.
Full of elemental energy called ether, yes? Ether comes in forms like fire, water, and wind. While battling, drivers and blades both draw power from ether. But fire not good with
I think no one can speak English today, huh?
splooshy with water, so firepower's all damp.
But Pyra and I were able to use our powers with no problem.
Indeed. They were unaffected.
Why?
Well, my powers don't come from fire.
Meh? If power's not fire, why look like flames?
That may be a little complicated to explain.
It's 'cause she has privilege.
Tora like complicated things a lot.
Well, it...
Knock it off, Tora. Can't you see you're making her uncomfortable? Everyone has things they'd rather not talk about. Right?
I'm sorry. I'm sure I'll be able to tell you about it soon enough.
Don't worry about it. Right now, we need to think about how to rescue Nia.
No.
Go around town and find all information we can.
Yes, I dare say.
I don't know how much I can explain to you.
By this point,
Because quite frankly, it shouldn't be a spoiler at this point.
sticks out like a sore thumb.
I'm so sorry.
At this point in,
Tora has an idea.
like 5 years later, I don't think it's much of a secret, but...
Inquisitor Morag, to what do we owe this extreme pleasure? Had we but heard of your grace's visit, we could have prepared a suitable...
I don't stand on ceremony, Consul. I'd rather you just did your job.
That's okay, you can live under a rock all you want. I'll show you this game. It's quite good.
You are His Majesty's representative. Please permit us to lay on a meal befitting your grace. Until then, we would be honored if...
You made impressive time. I wasn't expecting you until tomorrow.
Oh, Lady Bridget!
If we have found the Aegis, then there is no time to waste. But I fear the passage has
Being
been
the Aegis
full
gives her
already.
special privilege.
The Aegis?
That's what you need to know for now.
Is there a problem, Dougal?
Not at all, Your Grace.
Good. Now, you've captured a driver from Torna. I am going to speak with her.
What? Why do you want...
Dougal. I don't remember asking for your opinion.
Oh, I
Yes,
like
Your
her.
Grace. I'll take you to her right away.
So, you are the Torna ruffian. I must say you look a little different from your poster.
A little different. Whoever drew that should be the one in jail.
Yes, I would be angry too.
You can drop the friendly act.
You won't name your friends?
My friends? I'm not so sure I'd call those trigger-happy Torna goons friends.
I see. I think we have our wires crossed here. I am not talking about Torna.
Huh? You're not?
No, I was referring to your more recent traveling companions. The driver boy and his blade.
Rex and Pyra.
Well.
Keep your mouth shut.
Damn it.
You had one job, Nia, and it was to not rat us out.
This looks like it could actually
Disguise.
Good idea, Tora. Right, let's look for friends of Rex.
Now they'll never know that I'm with the Aegis.
Here.
You know? She's only glowing red. Alright, we gotta go look for information about where Nia is. Cause she's captured and we kinda wanna save her. Have I played Torna? Yes, I have. It's quite a good DLC. Yeah, the camera, sometimes in this game the camera exists. Other times it doesn't. I apologize for yawning so much. It's kind of my bedtime. But that's okay. Xenoblade's more important. While we're here, we can salvage a little bit.
Time for some treasure hunting. Yo. Ta. All right. This looks like it'll be something good.
Yes, they're discusses. Oh yeah, it's your keyboard's fault, not your brain. Mm-hmm. Tell me more.
Rex, let's go!
Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
Anchor shot! Ha! Yeah! Why not? Yeah!
Let's
Rolling
go!
smash!
Okay,
Hit it!
here we
no.
go! Ha!
Magnificent.
It's okay.
Much obliged. Yeah!
Your helmet makes for quite a snug berth, my boy.
And arrived.
While we are here. Or not. Okay, fine. So Gramps just so happens to have a core crystal. Where? I don't want to know. I really don't. But we're gonna awaken it. So let me introduce you to Gacha. We have an unnamed core crystal. And by opening it, we RNG to a random blade. It's always going to be a wind element. And it's always going to be a knuckle claw. This first one. After this, it's random. But this first one's always a wind knuckle claw.
I hope you're ready for me.
Oh my god, we're not kitting this guy out at all. I don't care. Oh, I don't need to refine ox cores right now. Leave me. Oh my god. I know. I play video games. Okay. We're gonna forge a critical up too. That's actually kind of good. I'm gonna use a few pieces of deer wood. What else do we have? I don't think I need vinegar leaf for anything. We'll just use the rest. Get some critical up. That'll be good. Our crit rate isn't that... Crit rate isn't that good right now. But, you know, something's better than nothing. So once we've refined ox cores, we can go over. And we can equip them here, onto our blades. Now Pyro's gonna have a 21% crit rate, which is pretty good. Knuckle Claw, we have Feral Uppercut, Grand Smash. This gives blowdown, this spawns a potion. This is just a Bullet Punch, it's just damage, good damage. And this Mock Straight Punch is damage from the back. I think this default kit is the best one, I think. I believe. Maybe I'm wrong on that. But we're gonna stick with that. Alright, we had to buy Rumors of a Battleship. I believe that's how we actually progress. Yep. Now that we've done that, I'm finally gonna go to this meat shop. And I'm gonna buy for tasty sausage. Mmm, tasty sausage.
You're all mine.
Overdrive protocol, that's very useful. If we have a blade on a driver we don't want them to be on, we can change who they're on. But later, of course. Now the ladder's actually fixed over here. I don't know why it was broken before.
Up. Treasure acquired. Up. Treasure acquired. Up. Huh. 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 You're all mine.
We have boosters there. Not important to us right now. This is where Dougal was. We can see he's still in here talking. That room in the cutscene actually exists in this world. It's right here. There's a treasure trove in there. We'll be able to get that eventually, but not right now. Well, let's hop down and do what we're supposed to now. But we're down yet, huh? Oh, we're going back into Tor's house, okay.
Nia and Dromark, executed. It doesn't bear thinking about.
But getting aboard that warship will be no mean feat. We're going to need an ironclad plan.
Army port is under heavy guard.
I guess we'll just have to mount a full-on attack.
No, Rex, we can't put everyone in danger.
Right. Sorry.
There. This is one of the Grand Arbor's routes, right? If this map is correct, it goes all the way from the quay to the hull of the warship. And here, it looks like some kind of cargo entrance. Could we sneak on that way?
Oh, right. No one will spot us if we sneak in from below.
Security
Well, that's our plan.
right around this entrance. At night, not even workers here.
Looks like this is our only option.
Then it's a plan. Tora?
Tora have something to show you.
What's this then?
Nobody ever see this before. Secret of Tora. An artificial blade.
An artificial blade?
I can't believe it.
Tora have always wanted to be driver of blade. But Tora has no potential to awaken core crystal.
Sad.
How could you know that? Surely you just have to try and... Oh.
Hello, I'll be right back. Apologies, I thought I heard something.
You did, didn't you?
Yes, 1 year ago. Tora applied to drive a recruitment man.
Oh, dearie me.
Oh, Tora, you mean you...
It was bad. Tora had nosebleed for 3 days.
Just a nosebleed.
What you mean, just? People die from loss of blood, you know?
Yeah, but from a nosebleed.
Anyway, moving on.
For a near-death experience, you're awfully casual about this.
Anyway, back to Tora's blade. When complete, even no potential Tora can be a driver.
This is simply incredible. You built this blade from scratch, Tora?
It was started by Grampypon and Dadapon. But Grampypon die, and Tora still not know where Dadapon go to.
Oh.
So Tora will finish blade.
Dadapon went to go get milk and never came back.
Wanted. Then Dadapon hear about Tora's success and come back home, yes?
Oh.
Oh, Tora.
By the by, Tora, this blade, as far as I can see, it looks complete. What is there left to do?
All Tora have left to do is buy missing parts. But Tora have no money at all.
Oh.
No money.
Really?
Nothing. At all.
Not even 1 gold?
So you're asking for a loan?
Not loan. Closer to generous donation.
Just like a Nopon. Always shrewd when it comes to gold.
But if Tora completes Artificial Blade, combat capabilities will be big help on mission.
Well, yeah. If it works, you may have a point. So, how much exactly do you need?
Oh, no more than 60,000 gold.
60,000? Do you want a kidney as well?
Calm down, Rex. I think we owe Tora our help. If it's just money he needs, I may be able to assist.
How exactly?
Nothing illegal, I hope.
Don't even joke, Gramps.
This is a natural crystal. It should fetch around 60,000.
No way. We can't let you sell that.
But...
No, it wouldn't be right. That's it. I'm paying for the parts myself.
Very admirable.
Rex is too generous.
This blade of yours had better be seriously useful, though, Tora.
Leave that to Tora.
Well then, let's go, I guess.
Yippee!
Will they really be okay?
I suppose they'll have to be.
Perfect range sensor and 3 bion connectors.
Come out, come out.
While we're here, let's accept the quests on the way.
So, shall we?
There's a broken crane that we're in charge of fixing now. Awesome. Gotta salvage those. Main driver.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Let's kill him.
Yeah! Yeah!
That's enough of you!
Ow!
Oh, no, you don't! Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure!
Smash! No effect. Ow! Rolling smash! Yeah! Anchor shot! Ha! That's
Our emotions are in tune, Rex!
Like your
Rex, do you need a rest?
It's getting tough.
This guy does a lot of damage, actually.
What would you have me do? Got it!
Hit it!
Let's do
No.
this!
Damn it!
It's okay!
I think we made a mistake.
Thanks for that.
I think we need more than just me for this. Bye. Goodbye. Go away. Well, we'll get reinforcements and come beat you up later. The way tree. Bit out of the way. Alright, so we need to get the deed from that shop over there. And once we do that, we can become the owner of the shop. So we get to buy one of everything. And then come back and buy the deed. So we're gonna try to fish up the bion connectors by salvaging, but if we can't, then we'll buy them instead. monster trouble, but if we do it, we'll get what we need, the perfect range sensor. Sounds like a pain. And it will be. So we're gonna do part 2 of our quest first, because quite frankly I think it's harder.
Come out, come out.
I still need Ferris enemies, do I not? Or do I need wolves? I think it's Ferris, right? Ferris, yeah.
Up.
Pike the foe, that one.
Oh, where were you?
And arrived.
All in one piece.
There's tons of level 40 enemies, but for whatever reason he was worried about this one level 9. So we're gonna kill this one.
It must have sensed our skill.
Ha! Yeah! Ha! Sword bash!
Our
Anchor
motions
shot.
are in tune,
Ha!
Rex!
My thoughts exactly.
If the word
Smash! Hit it! No!
Our motions are in tune, Rex!
Is this thing gonna kill me?
Win this one. Grab said it best.
It is.
Why not? Sword bash! Yeah, I'm feeling strong.
Oh, we're lucky.
Easy peasy.
From power?
While we're here, we'll do a little salvaging.
Oh, I can't wait.
Oh, I can't react.
Whoa!
I missed all 3 of them.
Ah! This is now officially the worst salvage run ever.
Oh goody.
Pike the foe, that one.
Leave me alone! Okay, we're going back to Torgoth. And we're gonna salvage there. Where it's a little safer.
So, shall we?
Oh, I can't wait. Yo. Ta. All right. Oh, I love the smell of salvage. This will be a walk in the park. Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
Rush down!
Sword bash! Rolling smash!
Have you considered taking the lead sometime, Pyra?
Ooh. Hello. What are you doing here? Info. There was also a quest marker back here. I'll go for that.
Oh.
Mint fish. I think I know where to get those. But I clearly don't have them right now.
Treasure acquired.
Alright, silver cylinders. Let's see. Let's get something good.
All right.
Even one of the bion connectors, I'd be happy.
Oh man, did I come up with a load of guff again? No! We lost the upper hand! Yeah! Ha! Let's go! Bash! Yeah!
My
Rolling
powers
smash!
will finish this!
Gotcha! You're all mine.
Oh, we got two.
Oh, I can't wait!
We might not have to break our wallets.
All right! I'm back. Miss me? Ha!
Ooh, and no enemy. Good haul.
Treasure acquired.
There it is.
You're all mine.
Now we have business back at Tora's, right? I do believe.
Up. When did it get so late?
Oh, and I've started glowing. I'm a bit self-conscious.
There's a quest up here we missed. Oh well, we'll get back to that. What was I supposed to do? Oh, I haven't reported back to him, huh? I can go get that other quest way back there.
We're here.
So, shall we?
Treasure acquired. And arrived.
All in one piece.
Hardened calf. We have to feed him. Well, we're short oranges, and unfortunately we really needed those oranges. I believe.
All mine.
I don't remember what we needed those oranges for, but we do want those. It's probably for pirate cooking.
We're here.
So, shall we?
But there's that sensor we need. And then... this shop now has a core crystal in it. We're gonna want that eventually. It'll be very nice. But unfortunately we're broke. So that's a later thing. Let's go back to Tora's house.
We're here.
So?
Okay, all finished.
It's really complete.
Very complete. Just need to apply energy charge to activate.
Tora, our friend's execution draws near. There's no time to lose. Make haste.
I know. Okay, artificial blade. It's wakey
That
time.
won't do, Tora.
What Tora do wrong?
You can't keep calling her Artificial Blade.
We need a
As your
name.
creator, the least you can do is give her a proper name.
Oh, well... actually, friends, Tora did think of name for her. Very good name.
Nice. Then I guess there's no problem.
Well, why don't you introduce us, Tora?
Right away. Now, wakey. Tora's very own blade. Oh, Poppy. Poppy?
How may I be of service, Master?
Oh, kill it with fire.
Wait a minute! Oh, forget you see that. Tora must change the settings.
The settings?
This time should be okay. Second time go best. Power on!
Greetings, Master Pawn.
I did it! Tora's masterpiece. World's first artificial blade. Poppy!
Whoa!
Incredible.
That is really quite something.
Tora did good, huh? You impressed? Tora is a very big success?
Absolutely. You're amazing, Tora. Though I was pretty surprised before, when she was all, you know.
Forget about it. not Tora's fault. That was, Grumpy Pond. Grumpy Pond Susie made settings. Yes, definitely Grumpy Pond's fault.
Are you sure, Tora?
Yes, Grumpy Pond. Yes.
Well, let's not dwell on that. Rex, let's go rescue Nia and Drolic.
No time to lose.
Anyway, my name Poppy. Poppy try hard to make Master Pom proud.
Oh, yeah. That shrew thinks she owns the place. Just because she curries
Poppy
favour
is
with the
precious.
Emperor. If only I'd got
I love
Regis
her.
myself, I could have returned home in triumph. Or sold her to Banner for a tidy sum. But it's not over. I refuse to let this place be the end of me. I will not be left to rot in this flea-bitten backwater. Captain Patrick!
Yes, sir.
Double the number of guardsmen. Round up whoever you can find. We're going to find that Aegis before Morag gets her paws on her!
Sir, as you wish, sir.
Watch and learn, Morag Ladair.
Okay, now here's the catch with Poppy. She doesn't get upgraded like normal blades. Instead, we have to play this. An arcade game, Tiger Tiger. That'll help us find new parts for Poppy. Always pick easy mode. You don't get more rewards for normal mode, it's just making your life harder. Always pick easy. The difference is you don't get hurt by walls on easy mode, but on normal mode you do. Collect as much blue gems as you can. Secret area. I'm missing all gems. We're gaming, we're arcade gaming. I think I missed them off to the left and then to the right. Okay. Well... I didn't get anything. So unfortunately, we're probably going to be playing a lot of this over time. We're going to put Poppy and Tora up here, so we can experiment with them next time we go into battle.
Tora, just take a peek here.
But we are playing a little bit of this. We are gaming. Because we want an absurd amount of crystals. It's going to be very important. Much later on. Looks like we didn't get a secret area this time around. That kind of sucks. Because I wasted the run with all the ether crystals. There we go. You get bonus gems for no damage, all crystals, all treasure. And also just for perfect. If possible, you want to collect all gems, take no damage, and get all treasures. Killing all enemies is optional, but you know, it makes it safer for you. Alternatively, if you're good at video games, which I might not be, I'm definitely not. I messed it up. I don't think I get those 2 gems. Well, I got them, but... One moment. Shot you out in just a sec. When I'm done panicking. Retro Moose, thank you for the follow. If you actually manage to complete that, you do get a pacifist bonus. And it's quite nice, but I really don't recommend going for it. If you just don't kill anything. But since I'm not good at video games, we're killing things. No secret area this time, but that's pretty much perfect. I'll increase my score. Yeah. We care about that, right? Yeah, you really don't, but I mean, we're more so just grinding out a little bit of ether while we can. So let's see what we got. Here in Poppy Swap, we have a whole bunch of things to look at. There's our energy converter, that's our max amount we can have for Poppy. That's real important. Our roll CPU, we can make Poppy all sorts of different roles. Right now she's on Tank Mod 1. We can change Poppy's element later down the line. Right now she's Earth, that's quite nice. We can have arts cards. This accuracy buff's gonna be real nice. Skill RAM. We don't have enough points for this. That's Affinity when a driver misses an attack. That's not super good, but I will increase my tank for that. Just to get it. These are specials enhancing RAM. So when we do a level 1 special with this slot, we'll have a special bonus, just like some specials have. We're gonna want to unlock these, even if we don't end up using them right away. Because eventually that's going to be nice. And we're gonna spend this extra 60,000 just opening this up for her. That's good enough for now. Alright, I imagine we're gonna be using her level 1 a lot, right? Because Earth Fire for Volcano. So we'll go Affinity Boost 3, even though it's nothing good. Skill upgrade is just more skill RAM. You get 2 more slots of that if you upgrade down here. And then you can crystallize or break down parts. If I wanted an Ether Mod 2, I could make that right now. Honestly, the only mod I really recommend is Muscle. Or Strike. Probably Muscle though. Or Tank. Those 3. I think Tank Mod is the best for Poppy. Mirai Pie, hello, welcome to the stream. I am doing well. Block and attack, blade combo. And then Poppy can also have core tips, just like every other blade. So we'll give her a fang tip. It's not much, but it's something. And you can have accessories. Alright, Tora's gonna be our tank. So we definitely want Tora to have a lot of health. This is our skill tree. We haven't gone over this yet. But it's very nice. What are we gonna want?
Nice
Let's start out with just stat buffs, honestly.
Nice one.
Then we're gonna want to save up for this, I think. That'll be very nice. But then we also want to make our way to the chain attack power-up. Ah, excuse me. Ah. I guess just increase your HP.
Time for a break.
And then some dexterity. And then we can save up probably for either one of these. I don't really care. I highly recommend keeping the shield off of Tora if you're not playing Tora. Because the AI sucks and they will use this all the time and they will lose aggro and it's not good for you and you're going to lose more battles because of it. So just keep it off. That's my big recommendation. We got instructions. Awesome. There's a new quest over there. I'm gonna snag that.
What will we find?
Ah, it's still storming. Oh, he wants to play Tiger Tiger. Do we humor him while we're here? Guess we probably should. Before we start on story.
We're here.
So, shall we?
I think Rigid Shield is fine, but only if you are controlling Tora. I think the AI just sucks too much with it. Game is terrible. Oh no. Pipopo terrible, not game. There's plenty of regret. Tank Mod 3 is good souvenir. So now we're supposed to get one for him. So let's go get a Tank Mod 3. We're grinding sooner than I expected. Oh, Gramps is definitely best girl. If we're not counting Nia. Gramps can be second best. I'll settle for that. Tank Mod 1. Not quite a 3. Okay, now as long as we don't smack our face on a spike. Okay. Yeah, that stage layout was a little bit. Little bit. Okay. So we're gonna be here for a while. Oh. We're playing normal, I guess. Let's try not to smack a wall. Or a turtle. Okay, good. Yeah, on release there was no easy mode. It was terrible. Okay. Hopefully we get it soon. Because I don't want this whole stream to be Tiger Tiger. I'm sure no one does. Bringer Chaos is... it's something. That's a pain I don't recommend on anyone. Oh, why? Whatever, kill me. Not worth it. Not worth it. That is true. Some bosses are very funny. But just in general, like... that mode's a lot of pain. If you want to not suffer, you need to be really, really good at the game, and or way over grind. This stream is Tiger, and you have to deal with that now, Coco. When we get the Tank Mod 3, then it's a Xenoblade stream. But until then, we're playing this fucking Tiger minigame. Ah. I'm pretty sure the odds are raised for this quest to get a Tank Mod 3 even. I don't mind that much, because I need to grind ether crystals anyway, eventually, just because Poppy needs a lot of them. Get in? We might be here all day. It's a possibility. Not gonna lie. There is a chance. Fucking turtle! In case anyone's wondering, no, I cannot attack while I have the big chest. Okay. Alright. Posture check. Alright. And say something nice about the video game. I really like Xenoblade 2. I think it's a good game. And I think there's a lot of people who don't want to try it just because, you know, they hear a lot of bad about it. Like, oh, it's, you know, it's Xenoblade, it's anime. Or, oh, Rex's voice actor. Or, ooh, Pyra Boob. But it's a good game. I think it could do a lot more to, like, you know, fix the tutorials. But where this game shines, it's, like, really, really good. It's got a lot of content. It's got some good gacha. That's all free. There's tons of exploring to do. The world is beautiful. The gameplay, once you figure it out, very good. It's got a lot of good characters. This is a game I wouldn't mind sinking 200 hours into playing on stream. Which is why, you know, I'm playing it on stream. I'll read that comment in a second. I dislike this game. I take back everything good I just said about it. This game's art style is so incredibly inconsistent. That's very true, that it's just not at all consistent. I don't understand the complaints about Xenoblade 1 or X's art style, but like this game, there's so many different art styles inside the game, just because way too many artists worked on it. And it wasn't cohesive in their style. So it kind of sucks that the art style's like that, but I mean, I don't mind, I guess. So chat, I have an important question. If I gave you one singular plastic straw, how many sea turtles do you think you could kill with it? With a single plastic straw. Why do I want to know, Coco. Tell me. How many could you kill with this plastic straw? One plastic straw. Zero because you have... Okay, bitch, let me rephrase it like this. If I held a gun to your head and I said you need to kill these turtles with one plastic straw, how many can you kill? I'm not asking you why. I'm not giving you an option. It's not a matter of would you, it's a matter of how many could you. There you go, Coco. I like that attitude. If you cut it evenly, maybe 10? Still okay. Well, that's a you problem. Alright? That's not a morals problem anymore. That's a you problem. Oh, I missed that comment. 12. You know what? That's respectable. I gotta be honest, I'm a little bit inefficient in my turtle killing, so I would probably have to go for 2. I think I could kill 2. I think you could do more, but I don't think I can do more. Where's this fucking Tank Mod 3? Man, Nia's being held hostage and about to be executed, and this is what we're doing. Sorry, Nia, we're gaming. You wouldn't understand, you're not a gamer. Yeah, Nia would feel like Zelda right about now. If the turtles struck at you... Oh, if you strangle the turtles. I can't read. You could. But that's not with the straw. Unless you're strangling them with the straw. I have waited 100 years, please save me. You've waited 100 years, what's 10 more minutes? Oh, awesome. I love ether crystals. Yeah, the tank mod 3 is only from the big chest. Only that one. So when do we give up? When does chat decide, you know what, we don't want to see this anymore and leaves? Well... I feel bad for everyone who raided into me and has to watch this now. Tofu could have chosen anyone doing anything productive. And they chose me. God damn it! Well, this is probably the closest we're gonna get to a just chatting stream. So I hope you guys are enjoying this. Oh, I got a new high school. No! My name is A! How is that a new high score? Save scumming core crystals. Does the game not save when you open core crystals? I thought it did. Unless you have a backup save. Yeah, cloud saves. I'm too lazy for that. Guys, I really thought we would be done by now. We needed to do this crystal grind eventually, I just really wish it wasn't right now. Why? The goaded run? With 2 secret rooms? Fuck! If I hit that spike, I was gonna cry. Hi Scarlet, welcome to the stream. We're playing Xenoblade 2, except not really because we're playing Tiger Tiger, because it's for a side quest, and I've been here all day. So if this is what my stream looks like for the next forever, I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to live with that. Well, alright, fair enough. I hope you enjoy the stream then. You know, the goal for the stream, like an hour ago, was to get this Tank Mod 3 complete the quest, and then I would start infiltrating the ship. And that's where I'd probably call it. Somehow, I'm not so sure about that plan anymore. I think the RNG drops aren't gonna let me do that. Okay. Okay, let's try getting the pacifist medal while we're here. We can do that, right? Don't say no. We can do that. We are gamers. Go away. I'm leaving those crystals behind, I don't care. We did it! Yay! Not quite no damage or perfect. We did it! Oh, chat, we did it. Take the tank mod. Oh, you don't have money for a return ticket. Okay. Now back onto the story.
We're here.
So, shall we?
Now that we've derailed for all that time.
There is Titan warship.
Quite the impressive Titan. Another sign that Mor Ardain is readying once more for war with Uriah.
Look. That route goes right to the ship. Just like Pyra said.
Yes, yes.
We should be able to climb down over here. Let's go.
Okay. Off we go.
Understood.
Tora, just take a peek here. Tora, just take a peek here. Tora, just take a peek here. Wow! World has many amazing places in it.
Perhaps rest and enjoy view for a bit.
Looks pretty high. Give me a moment. Pyra, you first. I'll pull you up, so hold tight. So heavy.
What did you say?
Yow!
Now look here, Rex. You can't just go and call a lady heavy.
Oh, Rex, a little tactless.
Sorry about that. I guess I was just surprised.
No, it's not your fault.
Ooh, she heavier than Tora for sure. But that just means Pyra grown to impressive height. It is good thing. Pyra should be proud.
Poppy, pull Pyra up. Please, grab again.
Nice, Poppy.
Poppy, artificial blade. This is no problem. Poppy could lift Gonzalez if necessary.
Alright, we've broken in.
Tora, just take a peek here. Don't be afraid.
Tora is our tank.
Ready for action.
Keep eye on it. Evil eye. Poppy and Mastodon have strong...
Spinning Cutter is AoE and more aggro. We like aggro because we're the tank. We want to have aggro. Steady Drill's good damage and bonus damage to launched enemies. We can't really make that happen yet, but... And Big Boost does more damage the lower HP we have, and topples enemies. Not that we can topple right now because we don't have a break art.
Poppy's battle sense increased.
I wouldn't say like 500 hours, but maybe like 200. Maybe not though, I don't know.
Tora will beat them, no problem.
I could check.
Poppy will protect Mastodon. Poppy Mastodon should check user guide of Poppy.
Just concentrate on steady drill.
Rolling smash.
Poppy will protect Poppy is tired of listening. Understood.
Ha!
Poppy Alpha operating at full power. Poppy's skills have...
I'm gonna check. I don't know how many I have. 165, less than I thought, but you know, that's still a decent amount.
Wow! World has many amazing places in it.
Perhaps rest and enjoy view for a bit.
Don't be afraid, friends.
Poppy is packing a million knock-on power.
If you want 100% this game, you're probably looking at 200 hours.
Maybe Mastodon should check user guide of Poppy.
Don't forget. Sword smash.
Poppy and Mastodon have strong bonds.
Don't be afraid, friends.
I'll handle it.
I missed.
Thanks, Poppy.
That's true, Bringer of Chaos is a mess. You don't want to get mixed up in there.
Thanks, Poppy.
In my 165 hours, I have beaten the main game, gotten every blade that isn't from a side quest, which means I did get Cosmos, and then I also 100%ed the Torna DLC. I guess we'll go this way first, where we're being told to go.
Masterpon, Poppy can feel there is a blade in the vicinity.
Oh, but how can Poppy tell that?
Unclear. Poppy feel other blade like wave in air.
Huh. I'm not sure I get it, but maybe Dromark is nearby.
Let's try opening up some of these doors. wrong, did I?
Everyone check your eyebrows.
I'm sorry. It's hard to judge the power sometimes.
Pyra, Rex, Dromark, it's good to see you alive.
It's very good!
See, Master Pawn? There was a blade here.
Master Titan, and forgive me, but who are they?
Dromark, we don't have much time. Do you know where Nia is?
But of course, we are in residence after all. I feel her presence.
Then let's go. We can't let her get executed.
Indeed. This way.
But in the meantime...
Very nice!
All locked. Okay.
Tora will beat them, no problem!
Just watch your step, Tora.
Poppy's getting tired.
Just concentrate on yum-yum dinner ahead.
Be here! Keep eye on it.
Don't walk.
Spin it! Cutter!
Eat that!
So
Be here! Take
Let's go,
Patrick!
Steady!
Rolling smash!
Let me do it!
Okay!
Don't forget!
Yes! Ha!
Yeah!
Take that! Don't...
Protocol activated.
Take that!
Thanks, Poppy!
Yeah!
Don't forget!
Okay, well, Rex never built at level 2. Did I not engage?
My boy? It's not my fault if you fall out during battle, yeah?
Oopsies. We just, we never added them to the party.
Don't be afraid, friends!
That's okay, we don't need another blade. Pyra's good enough.
Be here!
Spinning!
Don't forget! Be here!
Rush down, Poppy!
Hold on! Take that! Don't forget! Take that!
Eagle eye.
Alright, Poppy's had enough fun for the moment. So we're gonna do two things. Switch over. And also finally start using these sparkle sugars I bought. That'll give us art recharge, so we get passive art recharge gain. We can use more arts more often.
Poppy power.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Hungry and cunning for them!
Anchor shot!
Sword bash! Steady! Rolling smash!
I'll keep you safe, Pyra. Salvage's honor.
Thank you. That means a lot to
And
me, Rex.
arrived.
All in one piece.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Tora hungry and cunning for them!
Don't forget! Patrick! Be here! Be here!
Our motions are in tune, Rex!
Be here! Be here! Don't walk! Take Patrick!
Steady!
Be here!
Drill!
Don't forget! Why not? Rolling smash!
Okay, here we go! Spin it!
Gotcha!
Tora will do it!
Operating at full power.
Anchor shot!
No, you fight Poppy.
You're done! Behave! Sword smash! One anchor shot! Behave! You're done! Rolling smash! That's all! Why not? Behave!
What would you
You're
have?
done!
Okay,
Go for
here
it.
we go!
No, I'm fired!
You
Is
fight
that
Poppy.
You're done!
Poppy will protect Master
You're done!
Yeah, I'm feeling stronger than before.
Splendid!
Good, good.
Go on, raise us some more. You're all mine. Huh. Okay, time to take you down.
Tora hungry and coming for
Next
them!
bonus! Pass speed!
Sticky
Bonus!
situation.
You're done!
Anchor shot!
Behave! Take that! You're done!
Everyone's getting excited.
Protect Master
Like
Poppy.
it. Why not?
Behave!
Smash!
Behave!
It'll be fine. We can
Take
turn it around.
that! What? Take that!
Sword back.
Please leave it to Tora!
Anchor shot. Ha!
Pass speed!
Protect Master
Behave!
Yeah.
Behave! What? Behave! Behave! Take that!
Sword back.
Don't forget!
Revolt!
Behave! Behave!
Why not?
Don't forget! Behave!
Poppy will
Take
protect
that!
Now let's show them what we're really made.
Behave!
Yeah. No one can stop us now.
Behave!
Rolling smash.
Good, good.
Fighting make Tora toasty toasty!
If you really want to feel toasty, give me some ingredients in half an hour.
If only I was 500 years younger.
All right already.
Behave! Don't forget!
Sword back.
Behave!
Our emotions are in tune, Rex!
My thoughts exactly.
Why
not? Thanks for that.
Speak!
What would you
Rolling
have?
smash.
No, you fight Poppy.
Sword back.
Leave it to Tora!
Behave!
Poppy will protect Master Pod.
Thanks for the support!
Behave!
What would you have me do?
No, I'm fired. Oh.
Hearts of everyone beat as one!
You're all mine.
Well, we've just about cleared out the place. Let's loop back around.
Let's show them a thing or three.
You can do it, Rex Rex!
Don't forget! Take that!
Oh no!
Our emotions are in tune, Rex!
Like anchor shot.
Don't forget!
Poppy will protect
Take that!
Thanks, Poppy! What would you
Rolling
have me do?
smash.
Tora can do it!
Take
Tora
that.
will show them!
Ha! Let's go.
Yes,
Go
sir.
back.
Win for sure.
Anchor shot. Ha!
Good! There!
Don't forget!
Cutter!
Ha!
What would you have me do?
Back. Go for it.
Let's do
Take that!
Spinning! Cutter!
Now I'm fired. Oh!
Tora
Why
really
not?
is here for me!
Anchor shot. Ha! You're all mine.
You don't need to do anything at the moment, except get
I
trust.
wield this power to protect my friends.
Nothing has a high enough HP to really do blade combos, so I'm glad that we don't have those, but we also can't do driver combos until we have Nia.
We are her friends, but I won't let you call her a terrorist. Okay, time to take you down.
You can do it, Rex Rex!
Why not?
You behave! Keep eye on it.
Ah, I missed.
What?
Young smash! Why not? You're done! Blow him down!
I think we're on a roll here.
No, you fight steady.
You'll be fine. We can turn it around.
Let's go!
Bullet punch. Everyone's getting sacked.
Ready for
Fire up.
You can do it, Rex.
Okay,
Go for
here
it.
we go. Prominence. Revolt. Spinning. Cutter.
Defense protocol.
Steady. Ha! Anchor shot. Ha!
You're done.
Our motions are in tune, Rex.
Yeah. Sword bash.
You're done.
Steady.
Moving smash.
What would you have?
Let's go. Anchor shot.
Let's show them what we really need.
We'll beat them with the power.
Okay,
Go for it.
here we go.
Poppy will
Prominence. Revolt.
Thanks for the
support. Spinning.
There we are.
Jin?
You all right, Nia?
Rex? You...
My lady, apologies for my late arrival.
Don't mention it. I didn't think anyone was coming at all.
As if we'd leave you. Always help those who help you. That's the second rule of the Salvage's Code.
Well, that's you all over, ain't it?
Rex Rex! Tora has found escape route! Hurry! Hurry!
A Nopon?
He has been of some assistance.
We made a new friend.
Nice to meet you.
Well, I think we've overstayed our welcome here. Time to get moving.
Nia's back in the party! And underleveled. Yeah, whatever.
Let's show them a thing or three.
Tora hungry and coming for them!
Ha! Yeah!
Protocol activate. No.
Speed! Bullet punch!
Tech master.
Just make use of it. Blow him down!
Protocol activated.
There we go.
Keep eye on it.
The dog's on the ground because they got broken and then toppled.
For an alpha prototype, you sure pack a punch, Poppy.
Poppy actually feature complete, but Master Pawn want to keep tweaking UI.
I just keep on getting better.
My usefulness has increased.
I shall wield this power in aid of my comrades.
Nia.
This is...
Consume tasty sausage.
This is delicious. My power ever grows.
No! We lost the upper hand! New enemy in the mix! Everyone's getting sight! Don't forget! Be here! Don't forget! Grand smash! Make use of it! Don't forget! Don't forget! Be here!
Do it! I'm still getting
here!
Show them!
Be here! Be here! Be here! Grand smash!
Make haste and
Be here!
No!
Go for it!
With break.
Poppy will protect Master
Why
Poppy.
not?
Make haste and retreat.
That's it! We make
Good,
a
good.
team.
Oh.
Go on, raise us some more. Give it all you've got.
It's in the bag.
Spin it! Leave it to Tora!
You're done! Ha! Yeah!
Steady!
Yeah! You're done!
Please leave
Grand
it to
smash!
Tora!
Make haste and retreat.
You're done! Barrel off the cup! Go for it! Let's go! Shut you up! Why not? I'm feeling stronger than before. Why not? No! We lost the upper hand!
Well, fine then.
Don't forget! Focusing on target!
Yes! Yes!
Don't forget! Don't forget! Take that! Don't forget! Take that! Don't forget! Why not? Don't be here! My thoughts exactly! Take that! Yeah, bullet punch! Spin it! It'll be fun! Don't forget! Let's make use of what Why not? Sure! Barrel off the cup! Be here! Yeah! Go for it! Be here! You're done! Push! You're done! Why not? That sure? Bullet push! You're done! Why not?
Me and Tora are doing pretty good together.
That's it! Blow them down!
Better fighting!
Pyra!
Leave it to me.
You're done! Anchor shot!
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
My thoughts exactly!
In fact, we're doing too good because no one's dying and I can't res allies.
Hey, look what I found.
Congratulations.
No! You lost the upper hand! Ha! Ha! Don't give up on me! Why not? You're done! Bullet punch! I missed! Grand smash!
Make haste and
You're
retreat.
done! Why not? Right! Barrel off the gun! Ha! Don't give up on me. You're done! Behave! Go for it! Give it all you got!
It's in the
Why not? Leave it to Tora! Well, smash!
Make haste and
Why not?
That's it!
High up.
We make a good team.
Go on, praise us some more. Let's show them a thing or three.
Let's get the show on the road, pal.
What? Patrick! Behave!
Oh, you can't do that. You fight Poppy.
Hey, nice
I'm
goal.
still getting stronger.
I'm knackered. What can I ride on you for a while, Joe Mac?
Of course, my lady. That is what I am.
There we go. We're pretty caught up in levels.
You're all mine.
Is this where it came from? No.
Must have sensed our
Don't
skill.
forget! Ha! Yeah!
No, you fight
Don't
Poppy.
forget! Spinning! Smash! Easy peasy!
I could have taken them all on. Wow! World has many amazing
If they
places in
seek a
it!
fight, this will get
Don't forget!
You Gilbert.
Don't forget! Take that! There! Don't forget!
Protocol.
We can turn it around.
Make haste and retreat.
Why not?
Poppy will protect Master
Don't forget! Smash!
Please
Like
leave
your
it to
barrel uppercut! Don't forget! Hit it! Why not? Give it all you've got!
No punish.
Ready for anything!
Okay, time to take you down.
Tora hungry!
You're
Running for them!
Don't forget! Take that! You're done! You're done!
Poppy will protect Master Pawn. Master Pawn, Poppy's right arm is malfunctioning.
Hold on, Poppy! Master Pon will fix it!
Let's show him a thing or three.
Let's get the show on the
You're
road,
done!
pal.
Take that! Ha!
No, you fight Poppy.
There! Give it all you've got! Fully! You're done!
Make haste and retreat.
Why not? Don't forget! Take that! Yeah! Hey, Nia! I just found the shiniest trinket. You want to see? Hey, Nia?
Yeah, I'll check it out, Victor. You're such a child.
Don't forget! Take that! Take that!
No, you fight Poppy.
Give it all you've got! Don't forget!
Let us make use of it now.
Yeah!
Steady!
Go for it!
Magnificent.
Why not?
High up.
Why not?
Yes! A reason to live!
Good. Filling out the skill tree.
Treasure acquired. Okay, bring it on. New enemy in the mix. Miss. Like your attitude. Much Don't forget.
Leave it to me.
Don't forget.
Go for it.
Don't forget. Yeah.
Poppy will protect Master.
Don't forget.
No, you
Don't forget. Why not? Don't forget.
Oh, no, he's spinning.
Don't
forget.
With the power of friendship. Rolling smash.
Poppy's spinning. Let's go.
Let us make use of it. Don't forget. Don't forget. Steady. Rolling smash.
Please leave it. Let's go.
Go back. Let us make use of it. Gotcha. We can do this all day.
Tora could even beat them without friends.
Good, good.
Poppy power.
What would I need to break through that? Well, I'm not getting it. I can tell you that. Man, everything's locked, huh? It's almost like they don't want us in here. Like we're prisoners or something.
Okay, time to take you down.
Tora and Poppy are
Beat him!
Beat
him! Spinning! Steady!
I think what we're gonna do is do this little heart-to-heart. The first one we'll be seeing. Then we'll do a little gotcha. Pull what we have, or at least some of what we have. And then maybe we can end the stream, because I'm tired.
The inside
I don't know if you could tell by the yawning.
Is way different from a rhinoceros, eh?
What is Monoceros?
Rex, you saw it, right? More did appear back in Portsmouth. Jin and Co's black boat.
Ah, that really impressive one. It runs without being hooked up to a Titan, right?
I'm no expert, but yeah, looked like it.
Sound awesome! Tora want to see too!
You won't get the chance, unless we see those Torna guys again.
Nah. Tora changed mind. No need to see.
Master Pawn changed mind at drop of hat.
Well, the Monoceros was pretty sweet, but this is nothing to scoff at either.
For sure. It's full of things I've never seen before.
Well, that's because this vessel is result of latest breakthroughs in Ardanian tech. Regular folk never so much as set foot on board.
You say breakthroughs in technology, but what you mean is salvage stuff, right?
Not exclusively. I see lots of homegrown improvements as well. Like this, see? Whatever they've stuffed in here, it's been messed with so much, I can't tell what it was to start with.
That control panel, it transmits signal to Titan nerves. By running cables to different parts of Titan from here, can control signal flow much more better.
What? That's amazing.
And this cable itself have 2.4 times the speed and 12 times the capacity of previous iteration. In other words, it's on whole other level to stuff other countries use.
Ah. So if they put this in a smaller Titan vessel, it would work even better.
Ping-pong! Correct!
They seem to be having fun, but it's all gibberish to me. Poppy, what do you think?
Why Master Pawn act so proud?
Hoo-hoo! Tora, very glad you asked. Not because tech used in this Titan battleship is same as what Poppy's muscles and drivetrain use.
Poppy is surprised.
But however though, ones that Poppy use are even more improved than these here.
Yet more surprised.
Are you saying you stole the tech from Mora Dane?
Come on, Tora. Is that what you call sporting behaviour?
Tora take calculated risk in service to cause of scientific advancement. As a result, not even our Danian scientists capable of reverse engineer Poppy's systems. So, no worries there.
Upon learning secret of Poppy's birth, Poppy feels sense of unease.
Everything fine. Probably. Now, Rex, no time for chit-chat. Let's get going.
Oh goody, they're back. One last thing before we end stream. We have a good number of core crystals. I'll only open 5 common ones for now. We'll view their awakening. We might start skipping them later. I'll give 2 to Rex and 3 to Nia. I think that's fair. Rex got one earlier. Is that something good? No, it's not. Oh, another knuckle claw. Oh, it's another wind knuckle claw. Or is that ice? No, it's wind. That's just gross. I don't want that.
My driver.
Congrats, you're not useful to me. Come on, something good. And by good, I mean anything else. Ether cannon. Ice? Ice ether cannon. Okay.
It's about to get exciting around here.
Or is that water? I can't tell. I think it's ice. Yeah, it's ice. Nia, do you have anything good? An ether cannon would be great for you. Chroma katana? Okay. Fire.
I'll fight by your side until my very soul withers.
Could have been worse.
Finally, it's my turn.
A bit ball. Okay. Lightning?
Your safety is now assured.
Last one. Last chance for a rare blade too. Maybe. Maybe. Probably not. No. Okay, another katana. Earth? Yeah.
Alright, let's get this show on the road.
And maybe 5.5 hours, but I think that's where we're ending it here. We had 5 blade pulls. Because we love to end on gacha. And you know what? It went terrible. It went terrible, actually. We got a second Wind Knuckles. We already had one. We didn't need another. Nia got 2 katanas. And you know what? Katana's a good class, but not really on Nia. Honestly, I should probably swap out for the Bit Ball, but honestly, Lightning's not that good of an element. So we'll keep it for now. But next time, whenever we play this game, we have a lot to do. I believe we're coming up on a boss fight very shortly. As in, there shortly. If I'm correct. So that'll be fun. But until then, that's gonna have to be it. Thank you everyone for showing up, supporting the stream as usual. Let's find someone to raid. Ooh, Shining Sion is here, doing art with only 2 viewers. That sounds like a good raid, right? What's the command? Slash raid? Yeah. I'm figuring it out. We'll go over to Sion's channel. Next time might be Xenoblade. It might. But we might go back to, you know, one of the more regular games. I definitely want to play a lot of Xenoblade. I want to play this game to completion on stream if I can. I think that'd be really fun. Alright, I hope you all enjoyed the art stream. Goodbye! Thank you for showing up again. And thank you, Coco, for refunding that tsundere redeem. Okay, bye!